Hi folks, welcome to another stream. We're playing session 2 of Saltmarsh, the Open Seas Call. We're just waiting on folks to get here, so hold your britches. We'll soon
Hello.
get to the stuff.
Dude, Graham. ah,
What up?
2 hours ago, I was setting up my stream. I didn't realize I clicked the stream button, and I was streaming for 2 hours of like my desktop
That's fucking hilarious.
and what I was doing for 2 hours. Oh my god.
How many views did you get?
I don't know. I deleted the video right away.
I would have
Oh,
checked my views first, man. See how many people are into that shit.
What the
how
hell?
many people just want to see you work?
Yeah,
Oh my god, there was three.
bro, you get like a whole bunch of
Oh,
fucking
we were
weirdos out there just like,
watching.
what's this guy doing?
I don't even know. Like, did I type any passwords while I was
Three
streaming?
people really found that interesting, man.
Oh, you hope not. I hope you didn't type no fucking passwords, man. That could be bad.
That's what I mean. Fuck. 2 hours and 10 minutes. I didn't realize. Oh my god.
Shit, bro. That's why I just shut that shit down when I'm not doing anything. Yo, as soon as the stream's done, clack, click, done.
No, I was. Oh my god.
Fuck.
God
Were you
damn
really,
it.
really tired? Were you fucking stoned or?
No, I was. I was clipping stuff with OBS.
Oh, okay.
God damn
And
it.
you just didn't realize you were streaming the whole time.
Yeah, because fucking a.
Oh, mercy. So, Mantis is gonna be late, but Slime's gonna be joining us. His foot's apparently doing a lot better.
Yay!
He
He
messaged me earlier.
messaged.
Sorry, go
He
ahead. Go ahead.
messaged me as well. I'm so excited.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll have a full party today. Hopefully, Owen remembers too.
Hello?
He almost didn't remember last time. Hey, welcome, Zed.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
that's
I'm late.
that's so awkward, dude. Oh my god. No, why
Now,
didn't anyone say anything? What the hell?
the biggest question is it getting your spine broken awkward?
I don't know. You.
Hey, hey, wait a minute. I just realized that. Hey, now. I was like, oh, you said that. I'm like, wait, what? Spine? That was so weird. And then all of a sudden, hey, listen. It won't happen again. I see that dude again. I'm dropping him. Just like that.
You
Watch, I say
seriously?
that. I say that now. He's gonna drop me again. Actually, never mind.
Hey, I'm pretty indiscriminate, or at least I try to be. I mean, the monsters are gonna make certain decisions, right? Like, I think you gotta think about it that way. Like, most of them aren't stupid. Even the stupid ones are gonna most likely charge at you, but they might not all charge at you at the same time. Like goblins. Goblins are pretty dumb, but even them will be like,
Like the
they may try and screw with you, you know?
Yeah, like the ogres we fought last night. Those are pretty dumb.
Yeah, they were pretty goddamn dumb. They just like fucking, oh, this guy's hurt. Let's go see why. Oh, people, raw.
Ah. Wait, guys hurt. Wait, what?
Well, you killed one of them before the other two started rushing out, or the other three.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's like, why'd you rush out? You see he's running back. Okay.
Yeah, but you dropped one, went into death throes, made sound. You know how it goes. You know how it goes.
Okay now. Yeah. I know it goes a bit too well.
So Zed, I switched your piece out from the turtle just because it was fucking confusing me so much last time because it was shorter. So I gave you something with a little bit taller, but it looks kind of druidic. You got like a Garagord on your back.
I'll take it on just a second. I had to update my Twitch right now.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just letting you know you have a different piece this time, just because the turtle was fucking with me last time. Everybody's already got permissions. I already gave everybody permissions to move Zed and Mantis together, or Nav, in this game. And so anybody can pick them up and move them whenever. So that way nobody has to be like, oh, I'll move it. Whoever's got the time to move it can move it.
You got it. My tail spire wanna load for me today?
Oh, no?
I don't know either.
Well, that's a bitch.
Okay, I'm here. I can see it, and Okay, I see a gourd on my back. Can't really see much else, but that's cool.
Yeah, so it's technically a knoll, but you can barely see it underneath. Like you mostly see the green hood, the staff, the gourd. So the closest I can see to like a turtley type thing, if as long as you don't pay too much attention to it. But you're at least proper size. You said you're a fairly good sized turtle, so this will hold up to the size of everybody else at least.
Are we still inside the house right now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're knocked out.
yeah. So we can actually cover this part while we're waiting for other people to jump in anyway.
You're hella
The only
knocked
one we're
out.
missing from this room is Owen right now. So we can pick up exactly right now.
Okay.
And Vince, you're going to pretty much wake up having had another vision of that symbol. But there's additions to
Okay.
the symbol this time instead of the 3 triangles that you've seen on the compass and the rug and on the arrow. I put that in chat for anybody who wants to look at it. I put the symbol out there.
Yeah, I saw not too long ago.
Yeah, so the extra stuff, you can see the extra kind of circuitous line and the 3 little symbols in between the spaces is what you notice in your dream. But the rest of it is exactly the same. The three triangles, or the bunch of lines. I keep calling them triangles. It's not just triangles. It's the first thing that comes to mind. The symbol of lines.
All right. Okay.
So you're gonna rouse from your slumber, not having known what just happened.
Okay. Kind of just like immediately just lean up. I guess just a cold sweat from all of that. Just what is it? What happened? What's going on? And then I guess kind of looking around the room. Is anyone else in there right now?
Yeah,
Or are we just
when
like
you wake
doing?
up and start to open your eyes, you see that Zed, Gargan, and Jahi are all kind of standing around you. The rug's been pulled down. It's near you. The arrow is near you. The compass is still in your pocket.
All right.
Did we
Should
start?
we? I was about to say, do you want to wait for more people, or should we?
Well, it's all you guys in the room right now, except for Gargan. Both Zed and Goran are still technically passed out by the giant fisherman's house.
All right.
And Zed is Zed's also here. Like Zed, and Jahi are here right now. So Owen will pop in when he pops in. I know Nav is going to be not here until about 8, and Slime will pop in when he pops in. I'm pretty sure he knows it's 7 o'clock. I'll double check and message him anyway. But
Yeah, do
for
you
now
what
we
in
can
the
just
game or something?
yeah. So for now, oh, see, there he is. I think he's just popping in right now. Actually, he just popped online. So in the meantime, though, yeah, we can continue what's going on in the room because it's just you guys in the room right now, outside of Gargan, who is not here yet.
Okay. I look, I guess, towards hold on, names. Is Jahi here right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zed, Jahi, and Gargan
Okay.
are in the room, standing around you,
Okay.
kind of in almost a triangle-like formation.
All right. I'll look towards Jahi and like Engarg and just what, what happened? What's going on? What?
Just lay down. You're okay.
Um, I don't like to think I'm okay. I don't think I'm okay.
So you start patting yourself around in the body, checking to make sure you're okay, and it doesn't seem like anything's out of place. You just feel a little bit hazy. You're not sure why.
Uh, uh, and I look towards like the tapestry thing at the symbol, and I kind of I just deep intense stare at it before I pull out. Oh wait, do I have one? Oh wait, no, that's gonna suck. Oh, whatever. I guess I don't know. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna leave it there. I guess. Um, and then you said there was like that cauldron thing. I'm sorry, like
Yeah, the
the.
cauldron in the picture, the sundial cauldron, it's still got the sundial lid on top. It still looks like a cauldron on the bottle, but it's a sundial on top of the pitcher, not on the table anymore after you threw it and after being scared that there was nothing in it after the last session.
Oh yeah, that's true. Um, when I look back in the cauldron, is it still empty?
So you
Like,
never poured it into the cauldron. You poured it on top of the cauldron, and you'd already noticed that there was nothing in the pitcher. There was nothing on top of the cauldron. Remember, you poured this thick, viscous liquid out onto it, which is what caused you to freak out in the first place because He was standing in the doorway there but didn't see the liquid nor the liquid come out.
Yep. Didn't see anything.
okay, well, I guess what happens if I open the cauldron? Slime!
Well,
Hey guys,
you're kind of
Hey!
just waking up. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
good. How are you?
Good, good.
Uh,
So that's a good way to incorporate him. I'll get Goran on the move here while you're talking
How's your foot?
to Vince.
So much better. Oh my god, that was such a horrible experience.
Oh, I bet.
Okay, I have to ask, how did it happen? I'm sorry
Alright.
about
So, my sister asked me to help her move this like broken mini fridge out of her room, right? Because it just hasn't been working. And so I'm heading down the stairs, and it slips. And like I'm a big person, so like I could hold it, right? And so I thought I was gonna go to catch it, and it just slammed right on my foot, and one of the metal blades at the bottom just sliced it open. It was so bad.
Oh,
I got like
one of the
fractures
fan
and
blades there in the
everything.
back, eh? Oh God.
Yeah,
that.
like
Oh,
I have it
wow.
on right now. It's like up to my shin. I'm like wobbling everywhere now. It sucks.
Fuck, that's
I'm
ass, dude.
so sorry.
Nah, I mean I'm good now, but like
Well, it still sucks.
yeah.
Fuck, man, you got
No more mini fridges.
fuck yeah, you and Vince both, man. You guys got Vince counted in real life.
Okay, listen. It was
Oh my-
look. Deli slicers are kind of like, oh, okay,
deli slices or deli slices kind of implies the name.
dude. No, it's so dumb how it happened too. I was cutting deli meat at my job because we needed to like make some of the sandwiches we make. All of a sudden, the blade is going so fast, so you won't feel anything. But I literally see the blade cutting my thumb. I look at it and I
Oh
see
my
it going
god.
my
How much
thumb.
of your thumb
I,
did
like,
you lose?
I didn't lose any of it, but I did have to like go to the doctors and stuff for it.
Yeah, I
And
thought they just kind of shaved off his part of his thumb with his
Yeah,
own
that's
blade.
what I thought too. Is that
Yeah, no, the way he was
Oh.
explaining how the blade was coming by, I'm like, did he just shave his own thumb off with a blade?
okay, it was close. All right, it was very close. Luckily,
looks like
I didn't know.
fingerprints won't be a problem.
I can get away with crimes now. No, I didn't
Some
even.
liquid and you're out.
The dumbest part is I didn't even react to it. I saw it cutting my thumb, and I didn't move or do anything until I saw blood come out. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be like that. And then that's when I pulled my thumb away, and I look at it, and it's like dangling, like the top, like a top piece of my thumb, like dangling there. And I'm like, oh.
Way to go, dude.
So
Man, your pain symptoms are very long.
I
taking.
think Graham, you should bump the Ethan meter one just for that.
Oh, there is no Ethan meter. There's no Ethan meter. There's only a
There's-
fence counter.
Well,
no.
there should be a Ethan meter
No,
under the fence counter.
so you know what?
no, there should not.
We can call the next one the IRL fence counter for anything that happens.
Oh my god.
Hey, man, if you do one more thing, man, that counts as two things, so that you start counting at that point.
That's not even like.
It's like
That's like
Blind did his the foot. I gotta do my finger.
Fuck, shit seems to be
The
moving up
worst-
the body. Everybody fucking protect the neck.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh. All right, so Gordon, you finally, after being asleep, pretty much passed out the entire last session, you wake up to find Mantis passed out next to you. And
Okay.
there's this old giant fisherman who is just coming in from catching some fish, heading to his house when he sees that you're rousing from your sleep. And he tells you, you're finally up, are you? Your friends are up the hill there if you want to go climb the mountain steps there. They went to go take care of a problem for me.
Okay. I'm like obviously Goran just like nods his head and goes, "Oh, thank you," and then just like follows to go find his friends.
Okay, just to make it more convenient, through a series of dexterous maneuvers and whatnot, you jump over the gaps and climb up the really perilous stairs, heading upwards towards the cliff. And as you head upstairs, head up the stairs and onto the main platform area, you can see that there's a tower in the distance with a door wide open. and you head right
Uh-huh.
towards that door.
All right.
As you approach the door, you hear talking from inside.
Okay.
The voices do sound familiar.
Ooh. Can I do an investigation check to see if I like can remember the voices?
That would be a history check, but yes.
History check. Yeah, yeah. All right. So my and D&B on is going slow. Give me one moment.
Yep.
This is gonna be a fun session.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
when we have the whole party, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, 4.
-2. Oh.
So, the sounds sound very familiar, but they're very muffled, so you can't tell for sure if they're voices you recognize or not.
Okay. I think is the door locked?
No, it's wide open. Nobody closed the door behind them.
All right. Then can I just walk in?
Yeah, you can just walk right in.
Right.
Oh, hey.
Excuse me, you guys can't say a word.
Fine.
So as you take a step into the doorway, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
Okay.
who the hell is this dude in the room? What the hell?
Well,
He's not even in the
you're not
room
even
yet.
in the
We're
room yet. He's stepping in
downstairs.
through the main
Okay.
door.
Something just popped up on my screen.
What?
What?
Oh wait, it's Zed. What the hell? Why is Zed looking like that? What the?
Oh, yeah,
That's-
because I
that's new
changed his
character.
I changed his piece. he's
Okay,
no
it's
longer
like,
the turtle.
What the hell is that?
You know, that's new piece because the shortness of the turtle was screwing me up for the deck saves and whatnot.
Like it just dropped on my screen, so that's why I was like, "What the hell?"
So Goran, you pass your deck save. You're able to just move out of the way after you hear a click after stepping on a panel, and
Okay.
a poison dart comes rushing towards your face. But you're able to just slightly move your face enough out of the way that it flies past.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh Lord,
So
Goro.
funny. That was so funny last session.
All right.
Left.
Do
You
I
sure
know
are.
where like the direction the poison dart came from?
It was literally directly across the room at the backside panel there, at the the very back panel, right beyond the stairs and the ladder.
All right. Hold on.
You do hear the muffled voices coming from below, not from above.
Wait, I have a question. Cause like my I'm on Tailspire right now,
Yep.
and is there a way where's my character?
Your character's in the tower. If you scroll around, you look at the big tower. If you put your green bit up on the right, you'll go see the big tower up on the island. You're just right inside the doorway of that big tower.
Okay, I see it. Okay, all right.
Yeah, you already have permission, so you can move it around if you want. I was just moving around for you because I wasn't sure you knew where you were at the moment.
All right. Appreciate you.
Yep. So you hear the voices coming muffled from the stairs heading downwards.
All right. Can I kind of stealthily check the corner to see if I can see anybody?
You can, but you take a peek down the stairs. You don't see anything passively, so you'll have to roll to see if you want to see anything more.
All right. I'm gonna roll.
So perception.
Oh my god. An 8.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
And you can see the vague
Oh.
hint of a light down there, but you can't see any bodies.
All right. I think I'm gonna head downstairs.
Wait, so when the dart went off, did we not hear shit?
No, it's just a little click.
Okay.
Again, you guys are on the floor down below, and inside of a room, no less. So between all the stonework and everything going upwards to the top, you definitely didn't hear the click and. So. Okay, so Goran, you head down the stairs there.
All right.
No, that's up. Yeah, head the
Oh.
lower stairs there. The stairs
My
going
bad.
down.
Okay.
Here, let me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can use your D-pad even to go down as well. If it makes it easier for you, because everything in this map, everything is a little bit more square by square. So as you make it to the bottom of the stairs, you definitely recognize the voices of the people that you were on the ship with. And
Oh, okay, that's great.
there's a light coming from an open doorway right near the bottom of the stairs.
I'm gonna call out, be like, guys,
Who goes there?
like, it's Goran from the ship.
Oh, hey, Goran. Don't mind Vince. He's down again.
Oh,
No,
he's down again.
No.
Yeah.
Well, he's sitting
right.
up. He came back from unconsciousness roughly about the time
Yeah.
that he was getting to the tower.
He's just still sitting there.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the cauldron thing.
Goran just chuckles like,
Well-
this is not surprising at all.
I definitely
Um,
said no. You're not looking at it right now because you just came back from consciousness. You're still just kind of sitting up because
Oh,
they're in a
my
triangle
bad.
around you.
My bad.
So
Alright.
Goran comes down and kind of comes down the stairs and kind of looks into the room and sees the three of you standing around Finn's down on the ground sitting. So your response is
what I
apt.
miss?
So who wants to fill
At
him in?
this point, sorry.
All of us were
Oh
talking.
no, you don't have to say sorry. Okay, so here's how we're gonna go. So anytime there's something to be said, just because everybody is a bit of a talker in this one, which is fantastic, we're gonna go down the line. I guess we'll start at the top just because alphabetical makes it easier. We'll go through Finch, Jahe, Zed, and then Goran because you're an S on your slime. You'll be last.
All right.
Yeah.
I just like kind of hazily, I guess, still looking down. Just like I look up at you. Just, am I seeing things right now? Welcome back. Yeah, you missed. I don't know if I would say too much, but you missed some things. We had, fought some weird sea creatures, made it through this creepy house with traps at the doors and stuff like that.
That's
And
very interesting.
it's also very scary because I keep seeing this weird symbol everywhere, and I'll like point towards like the corner of the tapestry where it is. I keep seeing that, and I don't know what's going on, and it's
Is it only you who sees it, or is it like, can everybody see
No,
it?
so
Yes.
when he points it out, you can see on the corner of the upturned tapestry / rug on the ground there, Goran, that there's like a little golden sewn circular symbol.
Oh, okay. And then, is that symbol like recognizable? Like, have you seen it anywhere before?
No, you weren't because you were passed out for the last session. You hadn't been woken up from unconsciousness yet because the storm did a number on you. You didn't find out anything about this. This is the symbol's new to you.
All right. Okay. Cool.
um.
Noted.
But if I just need to kind of sit for a little bit. I don't know if I'm just yeah. That's all that I've been knowing so far.
All right. Well, glad you're not dead for the third time.
Second, second.
So,
I am. Well, you're technically third.
Hey, hey.
All right, Jahe's up next
No.
for speaking.
all right, get up.
Vince is just getting bullied. Well, hey.
Yeah, so okay, so here's what we do. When anybody who does speak, though, whoever they're talking to will get a chance to respond outside of the actual alphabetical order because they are speaking directly to somebody.
Okay.
Get up, Vince. Stop lying there.
Yeah. Okay. Can I? Okay. I guess I'll just try to help myself up. Or yeah.
Is that all you want to say, Jahe?
Yeah.
All right, is that anything you want to say?
At this point, I wish to grab Vince and restrain him.
For what reason?
Oh. Am I getting interrogated?
Oh, you're getting interrogated.
What?
You lied about the compass.
I am trying to break. No, I'm not trying to let him get me. Screw that.
Is that cause for violence, though, Zed? He seems a bit shaken.
It's not really violence. He's just restraining him.
Yeah,
That's
he's like
violent.
fights.
Well, okay.
That's literally violence.
Let me
No, it isn't.
let me ask this then. Restraining him how?
Oh, a grapple.
Okay, then I need you both to make
Can I
athletics
roll
checks.
an acrobatics check against that?
Can I
I
support?
believe you can
Zed?
roll either acrobatics or athletics when you're trying to go against a grapple check because you can shimmy out or you can force your way out. So
Can I
yes, you
support
could use
Zed?
acrobatics. Yes, you could help Zed and give him an advantage against it.
I help Zed.
23.
Okay, so Zed, roll your athletics with an advantage because that's what grapple is right now.
Please.
Oh my
23.
god.
Whoa.
So
What?
oh, jeez. All right, so and we always play that the tie goes to the defender, which means that the two of you trying to hold Finch down doesn't seem to work. He kind of backs off a little bit and gets out of the range of you guys trying to hold him down for an interrogation.
I kind of like stumble towards the doorway and like move out of the way. Just, what is wrong with you guys? Just talking towards you. Oh,
Who's you?
Go ahead.
You.
the both of you that tried to restrain me.
Yeah,
I wonder who.
Yeah, you as in the both of you. He's addressing both of you as what
Oh.
are you doing?
You lied to us, Vince.
You think I can? Do you just trust people that you meet out of the blue each and every day?
I trusted you, did we not?
And I trust you too. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna go ahead and tell you every single thing I know.
I hold up the
People-
compass and like.
No, you
yeah.
don't.
No,
No,
it's still in
you
my
do
pocket.
not. It's still in his pocket.
No, it's not.
No.
Yes,
I
it
thought
is. No, we had discussed this last session that you were able to look at it, but everything had to go back in his pockets that you took out of it, which included the compass. Nobody was allowed to take the compass off of him other than to look at it and put it back.
Ooh.
I made sure of that specific
Okay.
fact.
So we tell him we found the compass then.
Yes, you
Yeah,
could
we
tell them
found
you
it, found
found
it.
and looked at the compass, so you saw that it matched both the rug and the arrow.
Okay, you saw the compass. Whoop-de-doo, good for you. What about it?
You couldn't tell us before you had a compass?
Why would I have to tell you I have a compass? What's so special about a compass?
Oh, I don't know. Finding northeast, southwest on a deserted island at one point.
On a desert, we have no idea where we are. No offense, but like, how are we supposed to know it's a deserted island? Yes, a compass can be helpful, but it's not like we're specifically looking for anything if we don't even know where we are.
It's not to look for things.
Sorry, and I will pipe in as a DM here right now. So what you're saying, Vince, is you're paying no mind to the map that you guys had already found and figured out where exactly you are, which means you did have a chance to tell them about a compass because you know you're west of Saltmarsh.
That is true. Wait, I thought. Never mind.
Remember, you
Thank
had,
you, Finn,
you
for
had a
digging your
hard
own
time
hole.
figuring out the map
Yeah,
after
you're
you guys
digging your
beat
own
those
hole, dude.
Sahagin.
Ooh.
When we saw you looking at the map, you know, when we were trying to figure out northwest, southeast.
Oh yeah, do you not remember the whole situation? Map! He's got a map!
I thought we were able to figure that out already. I thought we were able to figure out what direction is which.
No, we
you were
did
able to
not.
figure out which direction you were from Saltmarsh, but it doesn't mean that you
Oh.
know specifically 100% where you are.
Now you see why he's trying to restrain you?
I didn't think a compass would help with. Okay,
Compass
never
tells
mind.
you.
I'm looking back
okay.
at it now. Never
So,
mind.
so a
I'm
compass tells you
thirsty.
natural
I didn't
north.
know that water could help you.
So knowing you're west without knowing what direction west is a death wish if you're on the open sea, say for instance, right? So a compass knowing that you're west of somewhere, because it always points to natural north. What if what you think
Yeah.
is west is actually pointing north?
Yeah.
Right? You guys would go sailing off without possibly using the compass, or without you saying anything about the compass, and you could be sailing literally the opposite way that you're intending to go into the middle of a fucking kraken or something. Just hypothetically, again, just because I do need to throw it out there that you act like they didn't see the map and you guys don't know where you are. You know where you are. You know what island you're on, and the map that you looked at specifically told you, on as far as the map goes, how far you were away from Saltmarsh currently.
All right.
So just because you may have forgotten about that, I had to pipe in to correct that.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
I'm still arguing.
Gordon's
about
like
the
sitting back eating his imaginary popcorn, just like
Yeah, same with Gargan. He's just kind of leaned up against the wall, finishing those last precious couple drip drops of whatever alcohol he found on the table outside. So you
No,
guys
no.
continue.
I still don't know why this means that I have to be restrained. Okay? You know how much easier it'd be to talk civilized about things than to
We
resort to
tried that
violence?
twice.
When did you try
Well,
that?
The
When
map.
did you try that?
you
Tell me
turned
right now.
you turned
When
him
did you try
upside
to?
down
When did you
and
try to
tried
be
to
nice?
talk to him.
The map? The map? When were you trying to be nice about the map, huh? You
Oh, the
wanted the
first time
map?
we
I
asked.
showed you the map. You didn't
When
ask
we
for
asked,
anything about a compass.
when we
You
asked
asked
you
for
what
a
you were
map.
looking at, you said nothing.
That's not you being nice. That's just you trying to get in my business.
You guys can see that Vince is getting visibly upset for sure. He feels slightly because he doesn't think he did anything wrong.
I don't know why you're trying to get at me for something like this when you wanted to see the map. I showed you the map. There was nothing else that had to be shown to you
You mean the compass?
By your standards.
that I thought of. By my standards, yes. My standards. No.
Yeah, your standards is gonna get us all killed.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever, okay? It's just right now.
Fine. Whatever. Good luck healing yourself, whatever.
Okay, thank you very much. Good luck finding which way to get off this island then. And I'm gonna storm off upstairs, being careful to watch. Like, I remember you said last time that there was like nails or something in the stairs. I don't know, like someone home alone in this place. I'm gonna like
Yeah, every so often,
storm
but
off.
they're very obvious to see.
Alright,
Everybody's
but
got
I'm
high enough
still
perception that they'd be able to see them and avoid them.
okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna walk upstairs then, and just avoiding this.
Okay, so Finn storms out of the room, feeling very slighted because yeah, you guys are very distrustworthy. Obviously, you have your own reasons, but Finn storms out. What do you guys do?
So last time we figured out some information, but he was passed out, so we never gave him the information.
Goran, yeah.
No, Vince.
Yeah. So yeah, he stormed out because you guys were accusatory before you showed.
No,
him, so
no,
I
I'm
did that
saying
right now.
there was vital information that we found out in the other room, but he stormed off.
Yes, there was.
So he has no idea.
I was told about the cannibal thing. I don't know
No,
what
you
else.
you were like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
but I was still told about the cannibal thing. No, you walked in there before I passed out.
No, well,
You
they,
were-
they did.
Dangerous,
They
you know
did
that.
tell you that they had news from the other room, but they didn't actually get a chance
Not-
to
yeah,
tell you before that
Because
situation happened with the
you were
picture.
busy pouring the stuff and
Yeah,
you didn't like
you
even
heard
hear
me.
us.
You heard me say it to them, but you didn't actually hear them say it to you.
Yeah.
Thought they did. Never mind.
Yeah, so you're completely unawares of any possible gross things like that are happening right now.
All right. Okay.
So we talked to Goran.
Okay, so let's, I'm just gonna put Gargan back out here at the table there for now. He just kind of walked back out and sat down, doing his own thing after that whole situation went down. Laughs a little bit because
Well, we
doesn't
have
care much
Owen
one way or the
and
other.
Kai tonight.
Kai's not in here. Mantis, Lil Rick, he'll be here at 8. He's running a bit late.
Okay.
I
Okay,
don't
cool.
know about Owen, but so we'll still have 5 out of 6 worst case. So
All right. Cool.
Okay. All right. So
yeah,
I
so,
heard Vince's side of the story,
Yeah.
but what happened?
yeah, so you're
to
gonna,
you guys.
Yeah, you're gonna listen on this. You're still not gonna know what happened, but it's kind of the same thing because you stormed off. Or wait, no, that you were Goran. Never mind. You guys' voices are very similar. I'm sorry.
My bad.
Oops. Sorry.
I don't think you guys have to apologize the way your voice sounds. It just
Yeah,
happens to be.
what the hell?
Oh,
Yeah. You don't have to apologize. That's my bad. It's not your bad.
The
It's my
honorary
bad.
Canadian part of me is just calming down, dude. Come on.
Listen, you're on thin ice. That was
How?
that was just a bad Canadian joke.
Oh.
Yeah. So Goran, you're obviously curious about what's going on. So you're the last in the order anyway. So yeah, it's your chance to ask questions and talk to the rest of the party now too.
All right. So what was that all about with Fins? He kind of asked that openly to the rest of the people in the room.
I turn to Zed and look at him.
Go ahead, you tell her, or tell him I'm too upset.
So
Hit my.
we found out that
Vince has been hiding a map all along.
Oh, so it's Fince with an F, bud.
Vince, yeah. I
Okay.
thought it was Vince.
Oh, sorry.
It's
No,
not
it's just your accent. Sorry, that's my
yeah,
bad. It's just the way
Vince
you
with
speak.
an F. Yeah.
Sorry.
I never said Vince.
Yeah, no, it sounds like Vince the way you're saying it. So that's it's okay. Don't worry.
No, Vince,
okay.
with an F. Anyways, yeah. Vince has been hiding a map, and we just, like, maybe 10 minutes ago, found out that he's been hiding a compass as well. And I don't
Wait.
know what else he's been hiding.
What's the map to?
It's the map of, like,
The area.
the whole area, region.
Oh, okay, of this area that we're on right now.
Like, it's much more than that. It's
Oh,
like a map of, like, everything.
and a compass? That's crazy.
Yeah, but he's been hiding it all.
Uh-huh.
That's why Zed is so upset.
Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty valid, yeah.
Anyways, there's more important information. We just found out that in the door next door, there's a human being half eaten and cooked.
Oh. Oh my
Stuff
god.
pig style.
Yeah, pig style. Apples stuffed in mouth and everything. His face was eaten. There's a
Is that, like,
cannibal.
Oh, okay. there's a cannibal
Or
in that.
either cannibal or some sort of monster that eats humans. Just be careful.
Okay. That's great to know. So we're on an island with cannibals. That's interesting.
It's okay. You're not a human. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wow, okay. I think as far as the Finn situation, I'm just gonna let y'all figure that one out. So yeah, but I really want to figure out where the hell this cannibal is because I'm not really into the people eating type thing.
Yes. I also want to know.
All right.
Well, we've only checked this floor. We still have upstairs and downstairs to choose.
All right.
Well, you technically
Uh,
still have this floor. There's still 2 open doors in this room.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We need
Oh, yeah, sorry.
2. I thought it was 1 open door, right?
2.
Oh,
No, the one
okay.
that technically leads outside that we didn't really know.
Ah,
About.
okay.
But you don't know that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
so you can't act like you do know that.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It happens. You see the outside, you're like, well, it leaves outside. It's just natural because you got like it's like video game mentality with something like this sometimes. So it's like you
I
think to
didn't even
yourself,
see. I didn't even see that door, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
That's why when you said 2 doors, I was like, what? I only see 1 door.
yeah, there's still 2.
So I'm gonna try opening this door.
Okay, so then you all leave the room. Does anybody pick up the arrow because you left it on the ground?
No, it was passed to Gorgon. Gorgon has it.
Wait,
Gargan
the
has it?
arrow's still in there?
Yeah. So again, the
I thought I
arrow.
had the arrow on me.
No,
No.
you held it in your
you
hand
were
and you
holding
dropped
it in your hand, and you had dropped it when you had passed out because it was being held in your hand.
Oh, what the heck?
You were
And we
remember.
passed
Yeah,
it
sorry.
to
Remember, okay, if you remember, you had checked the compass and then compared it to the
Yeah.
rug and then pulled the arrow out, was holding it in your hand while you were checking it with the rug and when you passed out. So you dropped both the rug and the arrow. Not the compass, you still have the compass. But somebody did pick up the arrow because you had dropped it because it was outside of your inventory.
Yeah, we all looked at it and we passed it to Gargan and he pocketed it.
Yeah, so yes, you are arrowless, but you still have the compass.
That's all that really matters to me and you.
So you open this door.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
can I ask
God. Oh my God. Did you guys see what just
Did it
happened
open
there?
inwards?
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Let's
God, that makes
go.
me so happy. It's a terrible place to open in, so I'm just gonna delete the door for now. But you know, whatever.
Can I-
actually did great. Nice.
No, I'm just gonna close it. You guys can act like you're in there for the moment. So as you guys
All
walk
right.
in, it's literally just a stairwell down. You can hear muffled sort of voices. They sound more like. But it's very
You cut out.
muffled.
You cut off.
You
Yeah,
cut
you
off
cut off.
as you're explaining.
Okay, no, I think it's because I was making sounds and it doesn't register sound the same way. So
Oh.
you hear sounds like.
Oh, we heard it that time.
Yeah, that sounded a little bit louder. It sounded more like words. But it sounds like It's definitely something that you recognize, but it's not something you know offhand.
I whisper to everyone and let them know what I hear.
Are we planning to still go down? And if so,
Ye-
does anyone need to prepare?
Yeah, we're gonna need to prepare. I give a hand signal and tell everyone to come over.
Okay,
All right,
Well,
I'm like right behind you.
Gargan just waves you off, and he says he's going to see if he can scrounge a little, see what else he can scrounge up around here first. And he may join you guys later, depending on what he has or hasn't found. And,
said you want to join us?
as you...
Oh yeah, I'm about to. I just wanted to cast a thing first.
Alright.
Skill, if that's okay.
Yeah, let's prepare.
Okay, you guys prepare. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I just need to cast an action, then I gotta I gotta let the DM know basically, but he left, so. But yeah, I was gonna cast my symbiotic entity
That's what's up.
because it gives me a +8 right now to temporary hit points, and deals an extra down legend for Halo Spores. Oh yeah, an extra 1d6 to my Halo Spores that's always going. Oh, and another thing that wasn't really nice. My melee attacks will deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage on hit.
I need to ask Graham if I could wear my shield as a buckler style.
I believe he's still. I think he will allow it.
All shields are able to be...
Shield, though, I
All
think.
shields are able to be used with the buckler rule. Regular shields, -1. Anything magical, green, blue, purple, legendary, -2 to your AC, no matter what you gain from it. So if you get 5 AC from it, you still gain 3. If you gain 3 AC, you only gain 1. For the regular shields, you only gain 1 because it's -1 because of the buckler rule.
So I'm gonna equip this shield and as a buckler style, convert it to.
That will so the buckler just leaves your left hand free because it straps onto your forearm rather than having to be held in your hand.
Yeah. Let me just edit.
I did want to ask also, Graham.
Yep.
I know like they're going upstairs, but like when I storm up,
Well, I was
also
literally
feel-
as soon as they finished what they were doing there, when he cast a spell, I was going to get to you to see what Vince was doing.
Oh well, never mind. Yeah.
Don't worry, I haven't forgot about you. Everybody needs to have a part, and everybody needs to know what someone else is doing in the meantime.
Yeah.
You know how I roll, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I cast my symbiotic entity right now. For heads up,
What spell are you casting?
symbiotic entity
Okay.
gives me +8 temporary hit points. My Halo Spores do more damage, and I get 1d6 on my weapon damage. Necrotic.
Okay. So I'll just make sure you remember all those stats if it comes time for combat.
Yep.
So you guys are obviously going to be heading down the stairs in a minute. So in the meantime, we'll see what Vince is doing after he stormed off.
Yay. All right.
So Vince, you obviously storm off. You make your way up the stairs and I guess out of the tower. Knowing full well, obviously, that the trap is there since you avoided it once already.
I'm actually gonna look towards the upstairs area,
Okay.
and with like a
It's a ladder.
bit of a heavy sigh. The ladder, my bad. I'm going to like careful not to like trigger the trap that I know is there, and I'm gonna just want to look at the ladder real quick to see if there's any traps on that.
So there's definitely no traps on the ladder.
All right. I'll climb up the ladder then to the next floor.
So let me actually bring up your character here.
How am I supposed to get myself up there?
So you grab your character, hold control, and you go up the levels like that. Usually you have to really push down control. So,
Oh,
so
that works.
with your passive perception, you can definitely tell that there's no traps on on the ladder whatsoever. They would be super simplistic traps, even if they were there. So yeah, so you're making your way up. You see absolutely nothing wrong going up the ladders in these small little switch areas. You can keep making your way up.
I have no idea where my character is. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to
So
see.
the best way is to, if you put your green slider roughly about in the middle of the screen, your white slider about 1/3 of the way up, you will have a fairly decent view. You will have to constantly move your green slider up as you go up and move up the white slider so it's not blurry. But if you stay in the exact same spot and just move up those 2 sliders after you lock the green one, you should have no problem moving your character up.
Perfect. Move the green one up a little bit more.
I am a tutorial.
I'm just gonna. Whoa! What the heck just happened there? I'm just gonna keep going.
So you might not have pressed it hard enough. So again, for some reason, again, maybe because it's still in beta status, but you have to really hard press down Control to make sure the game understands it, and then move it that way. Like press it down first, grab your character. That's usually the safest way. So for now, I'll just pull you up to at least this level, right here.
Yep.
So as you ascend your tower, you do see that there's a couple strange markings on the wall. Looks like a couple scratches on the brickwork and whatnot, but nothing really too out of the ordinary. As you make your way to the top and to a set of wooden stairs.
I already know this is gonna happen. I'm gonna inspect the stairs for traps. I don't trust this house at all.
So again, your passive investigation shows that on these wooden stairs, they're a little bit decrepit because they've been weathered because they are sitting near the top of the spire here. That they're a little bit weathered, but other than that, there doesn't look like to be any traps or anything. Nobody really tried to trap going up this tower.
All right, I'm just gonna walk up the stairs then, and to the top floor.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have maybe done this alone, but it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, out of character, just saying, dude, I think he might have dropped a hint for you.
Well, maybe next time don't try to solve problems with violence. And then we wouldn't have to do this.
I wasn't going to be violent. I just
You were trying to grapple me.
Yeah. Okay. So
make sure you don't run.
So you're justifying somebody trying to grab you by sulking.
Okay, listen. Okay, now.
Hey, Vince is sulking. You can't deny that's what he's doing right now. He stormed off and he's now going to do his own thing, probably muttering to himself like, "Fucking guys, why don't they trust me? I don't understand."
What it is actually is.
Exactly. Which means that's exactly what it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you make your way to the top of the stairs, and you saw what Jelly had conveyed to Jahi, and she mentioned to you earlier before you guys came into the tower, that there's a lot of intricate stonework up here. About 8 different statues of soldiers with shields facing out, and on pillars look to be maybe about 15 to 20 feet above you. I'd say about 15. So that on each side or so, you can see, even from your point of view, that there's 4 gargoyle statues. And in the center, there looks to be an old forge that is extremely high.
I already don't trust this one bit. I'm gonna walk over to one of the statues with shields and I'm gonna inspect it real quick. Like, just what kind of like look at it? Just I don't know. Yeah, just.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Um,
Remember, there's 8 of them.
the first one I see when I walk up the stairs.
That'll be the one directly in front of you.
Yep. Look at that one then.
Yeah. That bad boy right there.
Yep. All right.
Well, roll
Am I
your
rolling looking?
roll your investigation.
Got it. Give me something good. That's not good. 7.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so to you, it looks like a completely regular statue. It does have some really nice stonework into it. And it even looks like there's tiny bits of inlaid obsidian around certain bits of the statue.
I do not trust this whatsoever. I'm gonna look like behind me over my shoulder now to like the gargoyle statues and try to investigate them from where I am.
So you can't investigate them from where you are, but you could definitely make a perception check.
Alright, it's better than nothing. Yay! Nat 20.
So as you turn around, yeah, you feel like you just saw one of the wings on a gargoyle statue just kind of twitch.
Nope. Nope. I'm out. No. 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 I'm going back downstairs. No. I'm going back downstairs. No. I am running downstairs. No. Nope. You're calling it there. I'm done. I already pushed my luck. I'm good.
All right, so you turn around to run.
Uh-oh.
You start
Don't
taking
say
the
it.
dash action, and you make your way down
Yup.
the stairs. And you behind you, you start to hear a crack.
Oh my god. I'm screaming at this point. You're running down the stairs like, no, please. Okay.
So if you want to make it quicker that you're trying to run down, you can always just drop yourself off the edge of the tower. That way you don't have to worry
No.
about navigating the ladders.
No. Listen, I may be fenced, but I'm not.
No.
I'm not.
I don't mean jumping. I mean just so you don't have to navigate down the ladders. You could just say you go down the ladders without actually having to do it because it's much easier to just drop yourself off the side.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I actually thought like you did. I thought you meant.
No, I wasn't telling him to jump. No, if I was telling him to jump, I'd tell him
ladder.
to jump. That's why I said specifically he could drop his piece off the side because it makes it a lot simpler.
I can't even find my piece right now.
You're right here. Here.
There it is.
There you go.
So wait, just like
You can just drop it off the edge of the side. We'll say you made your way very fast down the tower, but because you are running away down the tower because you're scared you've just fucked up somehow right now. That's a little too far. A little too far.
yep.
There you go. Drop there.
I can.
There you go.
Well,
So I need you to make one acrobatics check while you're going down because you are trying to move down these ladders quickly.
okay. Let me move my green thingy down real quick. 1 second. Alright,
You're gonna
acrobatic.
move it. You like to move it.
Ooh. 11.
So you make your way down pretty quickly, but as soon as you reach the bottom, you trip a little bit, not too far away, but you fall prone for a brief second, staring up into the tower, and you see what looks to be a shadow near the top of the tower flap a wing.
I get up and I immediately scramble. Am I inside the tower or
You're
am I
still
outside
inside the tower. You're still inside the tower. You're at the bottom of the ladder. You just kind of tripped a little bit off the last rung of the ladder. Knocked
Okay, so am
yourself
I on
down.
the bottom floor or am I on the?
So you're on the bottom. You're on the bottom floor at the bottom of the ladder, on the inside.
Okay. I scramble up to my feet and I rush it downstairs, like probably going down 2 at a time. Towards the rest of the group.
Okay. Make another acrobatics check because you know where the nails are, but moving as quickly as you are, you're still gonna have to try and avoid them.
Oh, that's good. 26.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to skip 2 at a time, knowing where those nails are. Definitely avoiding them with your feet, making it to the bottom there. Yeah. As soon as you hit the bottom, you see to the right to your peripherals that Gargan is still sitting there, kind of. It seems like he found like a half bottle of wine. He's sitting there nursing it, but you don't see anybody in the room here right now. So as soon as you make it back down there, Walfence was up there after you because you guys pretty much went to explore this as soon as he went taking off towards the tower. So
Yep.
we'll revert back to you guys in the meantime.
Yeah. So
So yeah, you cast your spell on yourself, and you guys headed on the inside and heard those creepy talkie sounds below.
yep, we head down.
Who wants to go first?
I'm first. No way.
Okay, so you head down where? Do you go down the full way of the stairs? Do you go down halfway?
I'm slowly going step by step, carefully.
So you need to make a stealth check.
Oh, stealth check's gonna be ass. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a 4. I have to roll at disadvantage.
Yep. So as you're clanking your way down these steps, you hear the muttering of this strange language stop. It seems like whoever is there has kind of heard your presence.
Oh, whatever.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna.
Can I follow closely behind him?
Goran,
Yeah.
yes, you
Well,
can.
we're all going down together. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Knowing
I
that-
think it was you two first, followed by Zed anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So knowing that I was planking and I hear the
Goran,
muttering.
sorry, you keep
Huh?
talking. Goran, give me a stealth check while he's talking.
I hear the muttering stop, so I rush down forward. Oh boy. Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
So Goran, you're not exactly very stealthily yourself.
Okay.
Zed, just before, because I know you're gonna head down the stairs because you don't know what's going on yet either. I need you to make a stealth check just real quick as well.
Stealth check.
Yep.
14.
You are just quiet enough to kind of tiptoe your way down the steps, so nobody hears your presence.
I rush forward, by the way.
Everybody but Vince, roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, I might have just screwed us over here.
We're gonna get sandwiched.
Uh-oh. Where's Goran at? Oh, no, not Goran. Where's
14.
some guy at?
15.
Okay, let me roll initiative. Yeah, and we'll start up. So, Jay, as soon as you give up trying to sneak after you made the loud noise around the corner, you see 3 Sahagin standing at the bottom in this room.
Perfect.
As you step out, because you did make your presence known on your way down, the first one turns around at you and throws a spear.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, we got a laggy dice roll tonight. Bear with me, boys. So that's a 21, so I'm pretty sure that's a hit.
Yeah.
There we go. Roll for damage. For 9 damage.
Ooh.
And it moves directly at you after it makes its first attack. And it tries to bite you. That was too quiet. Let's turn on some battle music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So, let's say the bite doesn't hit. It's Zed's turn. Zed, you're still in stealth.
Okay.
Alright, here, so let me move
who
you
can I
to
see,
let,
though?
let me move you to the top of the stairs here.
Thank you.
I'll close that for convenience.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering who I can see and who I can't see right now.
So you can see both Goran and Jahi went down to the stairs, and you can already hear you could hear the clang of the spear hitting Jahi's armor.
Okay. So, wait, I didn't make my way down the stairs? I thought I did.
No, you started to. You stealth before you started. You were still at the top of the stairs.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'd like to make my way the rest of the way then.
You want to go into the open, or do you want to? Because you're still technically stealthed and cover.
Oh.
Do you want to make your way all the way down, or do you want to make your way just to the bottom? Yeah, I know you're still new, so I'm going to ask you these things periodically.
Okay, no, I think I'll go all the way down because I don't have anything with sneaking attack. I need to be straight in there. And I gotta be able to see. So I'll go to the bottom stairs.
Okay, so as long as since it's your first turn, so I'll move you down to the bottom here. They didn't know that you were there, so you're gonna have an advantage attack.
Okay.
Because you're just kind of barely stepping out of stealth, but it'll still give you advantage because they didn't see you, and they're focused on both Goran and Jahi at the moment. So go ahead and do. So it's your turn. Go ahead and do what you want to do.
Okay. I'd like to at this point attack the one that is closest to Gorn. Or not Gorn. J.
The one that's closest to Jahi. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you only have advantage on one attack, even if you have multiple attacks or one spell.
Okay. So I'm going to make. I'm stabbing with my spear.
You're not within distance to stab him with your spear.
Oh, I can't. I can't. Okay.
You can use the rest of your movement to get in close, but that would take away your advantage because you're getting right up close and personal. Right now you have advantage
okay.
because you just stepped around. You just stepped around the corner and nobody's looking at you. Nobody's in line of sight at the moment.
Does he have any range weapons?
I can throw my spear technically.
Yeah, you could. You would just use the spear throwing rules. So
I think it's pretty much the same.
So it's within 20 feet. You do not have disadvantage. It's the same hit, but you will not have it in your hand afterwards.
Don't you have like
Okay.
ice knife or something?
Yeah, I didn't want to use too many of my spells right now because I only have 3. Because I only have 2 because I used one earlier for the healing on Vince.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. So yeah, I'll throw my spear. I don't have a choice. So, you said I have an advantage right now?
Yes, you have an advantage.
Okay.
As long as you don't move from your position right now, you do have advantage because you just barely stepped out from behind where they couldn't see you, and all three of the Sahagin are focused on Goran and Jahi at the moment.
Okay. So yeah, rolling for attack. Oh shit. 26.
That's a hard hit.
Hmm.
That's a nat 20 though too. So if it doesn't give you double damage, don't worry about the extra 2d6. Roll your standard damage instead, and fucking just double it. Is the way we're going to be running with the critical hits, because a lot of the time Beyond doesn't calculate it properly.
Okay. So rolling for a hit.
Well, you already rolled a hit.
Well, you know what? It actually does show for critical hit. I can
Yeah.
have that if you want. On the phone?
So the thing is, so you can roll it. So let me see what the number is first, because it doesn't calculate the number in my opinion. Sometimes it makes you roll extra dice rather than just doubling the score. I'd rather double the score. So I'm going to take 2. You can roll it how it says for crit, and I'm just going to take the number and fucking. I'm going to take a number and double it anyway. So your chances are you're going to do more damage than you did off the fucking whatever amount of D's, whatever. So 2d8 plus 4. So yeah, 4 plus 5. So you're like, look, it doesn't do fuck all. So that should immediately be a fucking 26 in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
it gives 4 plus 5 plus 4. Like, I know it's not 2d8 regularly, but it would be, say, 4 plus 4. It would still be 16, right?
Okay.
So you didn't do it at disadvantage. So we'll just do it with the 5. So 18 damage.
Plus, also because I have my hold on, I gotta find it again. Actions. I have my symbiotic entity going.
Mhm.
I get 1d6 on my weapon damage for necrotic.
Okay. So roll your 1d6.
Two.
So 18 plus 2, 20 damage.
Yep.
He's not dead, but you hit him right in the liver and kidney area, right in his lower abdomen, and it did substantial damage. You can see the blood leaking out at a profusely rate.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Okay, Goran, it's your turn next.
All right. I also want to hit the dude in front of Jahi.
Okay, so you literally have to
I'm
take a step forward for like fucking
Yeah.
maybe 2.5 feet of movement.
all right, and then I'm a 15
15 hits.
hits. All right. Okay, 8 damage.
That's a kill shot. How do you kill him?
All right. Let's see. I grip my great axe and I just swing right into his liver area where I already see the damage and kind of just slice him straight open.
You do this with extreme ease because there's already a bit of an opening. You slice just above the spear, bisecting this Sahagin in half as both of the pieces fall to the floor. He makes a blood-curdling... I might have cut off a bit, but you heard the rough bass.
Nope, we heard it.
Oh, even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, you hear the gurgling kind of
Awesome.
plop noise.
So, yeah, he's bisected in half dead. Blech.
Beautiful.
1 down, 2 to go.
And that's your turn, Goran, right?
Yeah, sure is. That's
Yeah.
it.
And yeah, because that Sahagin was supposed to be up next, it's now Jay's turn.
I take out a trident and I chuck it at this dude.
Okay. Should be within 30 feet, I think, for Trident, right?
Oh, it's only 20.
So that's fine. It would 3.7 tiles. That's just inside your range.
Yeah.
So you can still chuck your Trident.
Come on, let's go. I missed.
Yeah. You definitely miss. The Trident flies by his head, sticking into the bale of hay behind him.
Okay. And I just step right.
Oh,
Or-
also, just a quick brief stop here for a sec. Welcome, Mantis.
Oh,
Hey.
Yay!
Alright. What up? Didn't want to slow down battle.
Yeah, it's just a quick battle. So we'll bring you in as soon as this is done.
let's go,
No problem.
Rick.
What's up?
It's nice that you made it.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're only missing Gargan because I don't have. I'm gonna have to get his regular number, like his actual text message number, so I can remind this motherfucker because he's not always on Discord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay,
And,
so yeah,
uh,
let's continue. Yeah, you're
And my turn.
okay. Next up, we do have one of the Sahagin. It's the one that you just threw the trident at. He sees that you threw a trident at him. He's a little bit enraged. Plus, he sees one of his friends is dead, so he takes his spear and chucks it back at you, using both of his hands. Oh, he misses really, really hard, and the spear clangs off the wall behind you, hitting the ground. He moves in towards Goran, who's closest, and tries to make a bite attack. And 16 is a hit.
All right.
Well, if these dice would move any quicker, for 1 damage. Or sorry, 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 damage.
2. All right.
So he barely did fuck all.
Yeah.
And Vince, you're up.
What? Oh.
Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah,
Really?
that's right. You're not in the rotation.
He means
sorry.
said. He means that.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
That's it.
yeah. So it's actually back to the top of the order.
Oh, so it's my turn?
No, so there's a Sahagin before you that didn't get a chance to do anything first because you guys surprised him.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So this guy's not taking any chances because he sees both his friends has lost his weapon, and he rushes right in at Goran. He tries to stab you with a spear with both of his hands. Could you be any slower? He misses the spear attack, and he tries to make a bite attack. And the bite attack succeeds for another 3 damage.
3 damage. All
3
right.
damage, yeah. And then we're back around to Zed.
Okay, let's see. How close, actually, yeah, how close is the closest one to me right now?
He's only about 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Bonus action. I want to do that after. I don't have a weapon right now.
Hey, you have a glaive and you have a thing.
I can't use a glaive yet.
Trident. A trident.
Well, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
you
okay.
can remember just at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, but I'm not doing that. I learned my lesson that one game. Okay, so yeah, give me a second. I gotta equip the. Wait, can I equip the trident, or is that gonna take an action to do?
Reaction,
Okay,
no?
so switching weapons is a single free action if you want to switch the weapon you're holding.
Okay, because right now I don't have a weapon on me because I threw my spear. Remember?
Yeah, so if you want to pull another weapon out, it is a free action.
Okay, okay. Yeah, might as well do that. Let me put it. I gotta go to my inventory. Trident, take off the spear.
Okay, so the best way to do that is to, like, if you have multiple things, even if they're equip them all just for the sake of it, just for the ease, and just act like they're not equipped
Yeah.
until you use
So
them.
you just
okay.
say that it's in your bag, but then at least you're ready.
Exactly. So
Oh,
like
okay.
always have it clicked on, because sometimes even in your actions it'll give you like multiples of the spear, say if you throw it, etc. So always keep it clicked equipped, because it is kind of on your person and you're just kind of switching weapons, right?
Okay. So I have my trident. I'm going to attack him.
So Trident only has 5 foot reach, and you're 10 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to throw my trident at him.
What?
Rather than stepping in 5 feet. Is that what you want to do?
Okay, yeah, I'll step in 5 feet. I guess. Yeah. I'll step in 5
You're gonna
feet.
throw your only weapon away.
Yeah, you'd be fighting unarmed or spells after that, buddy.
Yeah, like
I got
what are you
claws.
doing, dude?
I got
Okay.
claws. My claws didn't hurt.
He's trolling.
See, like it's literally one tile. Like it's literally 5 feet, one tile away.
I know. It's like, oh, I'm gonna throw my weapon.
Yeah,
So,
so
I'll
you
walk
step
up
in
to
and
him
try and
and-
poke him with your trident. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll step in and poke him with my trident.
All right, roll away, my man.
Trident attack. I'll get 18.
Nice.
That's definitely a hit.
Rolling for damage. A 7 plus. Hold on, I gotta roll my 1d6. Plus a 5. So 12.
12 damage. Coming oop. I said oop, not hoop.
Yep, we heard.
I'm just telling certain people.
Oh.
Pirate
that would be the bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, bonus actions are always a thing.
I'm using my polearm master.
Yep, you gotta give him the boop.
Oh yeah. So rolling for another attack.
And it's 1d4 plus your attack, right? Or plus your bonus.
Oh no, that comes after. That's the necrotic damage that gets after the hit, doesn't it?
No. So the boop is 1d4 from Polar Master, right?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, 1d4. Yeah.
So 20 is a hit, yeah. So you can boop him.
All right. So rolling damage. I get 8,
Nice.
and I have a question because I hit him with a second hit.
How did you get an 8? Oh yeah, because it's a +4. Never mind. Okay, so I was about to say, how do you get a fucking 8 with a 1d4? You got the +4, like I even said from your bonus. So good stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's
so yeah.
that's max damage, dog. Max damage.
Yeah. And then I'm wondering, do I still get to do the necrotic damage also because he's getting hit again with a hit from the weapon, right?
Yep. Well, yeah,
Alright, so
yes.
rolling down.
Anytime you hit, if it applies to any time you hit, then yes, it applies. Because even your secondary bonus action to hit is still a hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So rolling 1d6.
Yep.
6.
1. Ah!
You
freaking jinxed me.
I did indeed. DM Jinx.
I'm gonna slice him apart, dude.
So how is he?
He's still alive, but just barely. I can't believe the Jinx worked.
Nice.
And that was your bonus action, so we're on to Goran.
All right. I'm gonna hit the guy that's in front of me again, like directly in front of me.
You have 2 technically. One slightly.
one?
The one directly
Yeah, that
in
one.
front of you. Okay.
Yeah,
The
like
one
the
that
one like
I'm
straight across. The one
the
you're
one
hitting, yeah.
the
Yeah.
one I'm pinging.
All right. Yeah. The one you're pinging with the green laser bolt there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes it easier for you. when I
19
ping.
plus 6,
Yeah.
25.
Okay. Come on. Do I really need to say? I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull a last night. Some of you guys were there, but like, I mean, come on. An obvious hit is an obvious hit,
It's
right?
so funny.
All right.
He's saying
All
that for
right.
Vince.
And then I did 13 damage.
That is 13 really good damage.
Jeez.
No, 130.
At least this
now.
barbarian's on the front lines.
Yeah. Right. Jeez.
For real. Like, this one actually
Jeez.
knows what he's doing.
Goddamn.
Swag.
Goddamn sewing.
Sorry,
Come on.
dude.
Using a bow as a barbarian? What?
Do I see Vince
It's a
in this
win.
room? I do not.
Because I'm on my way.
Yeah,
But at
but why are
least-
you talking if you're not here?
Shit, hold on.
Oh.
Bro, at least I wasn't a barbarian shooting from long range with a longbow, dude. Using a dexterity-based weapon as a barbarian.
I mean, to be fair, you guys still won,
We
To be
did.
fair, I slayed like 2 of them.
and he saved his rage for a
So
more
did
important
I.
situation.
He has 4 rages.
Yeah, but why waste them willy nilly?
Exactly. When we don't know what's in front or what's ahead.
Yeah. See, I was thinking about that. I was like, I'm not gonna use my rage because it's only 3 guys. Like,
Yeah,
what's
it's
the
3
point?
guys.
See, that
and then-
makes sense. No, that makes sense. But then, like, I understand.
You guys
like,
were.
the
You guys
ogres
were.
we fought last
There was
night,
okay.
They
There
weren't
was
hard at all.
there was four.
but
There was
still.
4 of you at level 9 for 6 fucking CR2 ogres. You guys barely
Yeah.
had to use abilities. You guys could have just straight up attacked in a boring battle and probably still won.
Yeah, exactly. And
Oh, speaking of our levels, are everyone still at level 2? Or
Yeah,
did you guys,
nobody's
like,
gained a
Everyone's
level.
level two,
Everybody's
yeah.
only at level
Alright,
2.
bet.
Nobody's gained a level yet.
At least Goran.
Goran. We're just calling him
Names.
Goran. We're
Goran.
calling
At
him
least-
Goran.
At least Goran is fighting on the front lines and not using a longbow right now.
What do you mean? So's Jakey. Totally different
Okay, now
character.
he is.
Well, totally
Now he
different.
is.
Totally different character, right?
Well, that's because that's a different character.
Exactly.
This character doesn't have a longbow.
So then, in that case, wouldn't your argument at the moment be defunct, Vince?
No, my argument is that Goran is being a better barbarian.
Oh,
my
then-
argument is, why
Your
are
ar-
you talking when you're not fighting?
If your argument is
Okay.
Goran is a better barbarian at the moment than Soen, yes, because he's already played a barbarian a little bit, whereas Soen has not.
Yeah, that's my argument. That was all.
Your argument just derailed this campaign for like 5 minutes. Thanks.
It was all part of Fitz's master
It's
plan.
still really early. We got lots of time, boys. Don't worry about it.
Eh.
Speaking of, it's Jayhee's turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack him with a greatsword.
The one directly in front of you that the Goran just
Yeah.
attacked, right?
15.
Ah, there's Goran's. 15 is a hit.
Ugh, 7.
So you definitely hurt him.
And
Wait, hold on. Sorry, no, that's a kill shot. I was
that's
looking
kill?
I was looking
Okay.
I was
Oh,
looking-
yeah.
I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, that's a kill shot.
cool, he's dead.
How do you kill him?
I just jabbed my greatsword through his head.
Just fucking stab him right through his face, eh?
Right through his face, exactly.
Alright, well, the Sahagins have very small fish-like heads, so as you, which weapon are you using?
A greatsword.
Yeah, it says you stab your greatsword through the front of his face. It literally just splits in two. Looks like he
Oh, wow.
he might make a good fish head
That's
soup later on.
crazy.
Oh, more food for us later.
I mean, you guys have already all eaten Sahagin except for Finch, so... Well, and Goran. Goran wasn't there. Yeah, they all ate Sahagin, by the way, fucking Goran.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Exactly.
Right, Mantis, you weren't there either. They all took a
Yeah,
big bite
yeah.
of Sahagin, and
It's
Finch
just
puked
fish,
all
yeah.
over the place.
It's like a fish person.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah, it is.
Exactly. Sashimi.
So, we're up to, the final Sahagin here.
Final
Blech.
Sahagin.
It's the final Sahagin, ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. You guys all too young to remember that song? That sucks.
Of course. That's why I did it.
I damn well hate you guys sometimes.
What?
I love you all, but I hate you guys. Fuck, be older
Oh.
already.
What do you mean? I literally started that song off.
Oh, okay. So okay, well that's what I was at, but you said nothing, so I just assumed.
No, I just let you continue because I started it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you know that song then, man. That's fucking.
Of course.
That's a dope ass song.
I'm sure Zed knows too, because I know it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
okay.
know
Well,
some
I would
Hijinks
assume you
and
did
Hijinks.
too. Like, so I know some of you guys probably do, but like, I felt self-conscious there for a second. What am I the only one?
Why would you feel self-conscious when I literally
Because
started
I'm
the song?
old, motherfucker. I'm old. Okay, that's why.
He ain't old. Dave is old.
Oh yeah, he's older for sure.
I hope Dave hears this.
I'm practically 40. That's pretty old, man. Yeah.
All right, so it's the last Hagen's turn, right?
Yes, it's the last of Hawkins' turn. Let me get back to that. We're getting derailed again. So the last person who took down one of the Sahagin technically was Jahi, but he can't. This guy's gonna try and disengage a little bit, which will technically give you an attack of opportunity, Zed.
Oh, nice.
So a single weapon,
Necrotic, here we go.
a single weapon attack.
He's in my range, right?
Yeah.
So no, it doesn't
He
matter.
moved away from you, so
Yeah,
you-
yes. As
Yeah.
he's moving away from you, so he's stepping out of your range, which as he's doing that gives you an attack of opportunity, which lets you
Okay.
take one swipe at him with a melee weapon while he's in range as he's moving away.
All right, so here's the attack roll. Please give me something good.
Oh, nice.
You definitely hit him as he's walking away to go and try and stab Jahi.
So a 6.
Necrotic, let's go. Another 6.
And, yep, hold on.
Yeah, well it applies.
Oh.
It applies to literally any hit, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yep. Okay, so that's a kill shot.
Woo!
nice.
Woo! Just gotta bait him.
I stab the trident right into his back and twist, snapping its spine.
Oh, beautiful. That's a nice kill right
Oh,
there.
we're gonna have skewers tonight.
And as you do that, he falls down. And this battle is over. You guys have defeated the 3 Sahagin in the room.
I grab the 2 spears and I pass it to Zed. And then I go grab my trident.
Yeah, so
around the corner.
everybody can everybody can grab the things they threw around. And you
Okay,
can
okay,
also
that's
pick
good.
up you can also pick up the stuff that they threw around.
Yeah. So that's why I said
Yeah,
two
grab
two
it.
spears.
Yeah, I'll grab
Can
another
I,
one.
can I investigate the crate that's like in front of us?
That's exactly what I was
We
gonna
will
do.
get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Vince, as you come to the edge of the stairs, you just finish hearing the length of a battle. Because of your speed and dexterous nature, how fast you made it up the tower and back down was only maybe about 2 minutes or so, and it took them a little bit of that time or so in order to get down and face this battle. So as you hit the doorway that's open and you hear the last little bits of sounds of battle going on as you hit the top of the stairs there and make your way down.
Wait, so
Okay.
he's just gonna walk past Goron? Or not Goron, Gorgon? Without
Well,
saying anything?
No,
Here.
I did. So I did mention
Just
that
saying.
as he got to the bottom, he did see Gargan. He had an opportunity to say something if he wanted to, but Gargan was just sitting there finishing off a bit of a bottle of wine that he found. So he wasn't startled because he saw who it was. Gave him a little bit of a nod in his direction at best.
Yeah. Where's the other door? Just like the one that's like straight ahead.
Okay. So when you're back into the main room there, I'm gonna open the door here for you. Once you go down those stairs, you'll see the door open there at the end of the room.
Okay. I'm just like gonna rush, assuming because like that's where the battle ended.
Well, yeah.
just
So
rush
I
down
was
there.
already assuming that you made your way to this door after you made your way down into the thing here, right? So
Yep.
you hear the battle. You hear what sounds like the closing of a battle as you make your way to the top of these stairs here and make your way down.
Okay.
And
Where's mine?
Mantis, in the meantime, while all this is happening, we'll say it's about 10 minutes or so before, so it'll take you about roughly that to get to the tower. Yeah, you wake up from your sleep and realize you're the only person sitting, leaning against, or Nav, sorry, I keep calling you Mantis, force of habit, especially now. But yeah, so Nav, you wake up leaning against a house, and you see a giant man bent over tending a fire. It looks like he's trying to say. It looks like he's smoking some fish, and he notices like, oh, you're awake now too. Your other friend, the tall green half orc guy, he woke up maybe about 15 minutes ago, and started to head up towards the path towards the tower. You might want to go check him out if you're feeling up to it.
Yes, I feel better, so I'll do that.
So he reaches out with a hand and hands you a smoked fish in case you're interested.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, you can add one ration smoked fish. And
Okay,
just for convenience sake as well, you're going to be able to make your way up the cliff. I know you're watching on stream right now, yes?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can see here then, I'm going to come back, I'll bring you up here towards the tower. You're passed out right here. This is the giant guy I'm talking about here. He's like a 10-foot tall man. Maybe a little bit bigger, maybe even 10, like somewhere between 10, 12 feet. He's a pretty big fucking guy.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I remember from the snapshot.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's why I forget. You go and recap too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take it. I'll move you up there. We're gonna move you up the steps. So we're gonna again because just to make it for ease, so nobody has to wait for you to make all these dex throws because it was a bitch for everybody at first.
Wait, dex throws for what? For like just traveling?
For getting up that side of the cliff there because the stairs were really bad.
Yeah,
I would have just wild chipped into like a bird of some sort.
So that way you just explain it away again. So
Yeah.
you just did you didn't do that though. You were able to make your way up before wasting your wild shape. And
Okay, cool.
you make your way to the door of this tower. And the door is wide open still. And it looks as though fucking somebody has come through here quite recently. You also, because somehow you guys decided to leave her outside. Jelly is outside, still hanging around the door.
Wait, no, Jelly's in my bag.
Did you put her in your bag?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, you just decided not to move her. Okay.
yeah. I'm leaving her outside so I don't have to move her around.
Ah, okay.
But she's hiding in my bag.
Okay. Well, shit. I forgot one thing then. Sorry, that's my bad.
No worries.
So okay, so you don't see Jelly then, but you do notice that this door is ajar, and it looks as though people have come through here recently.
Okay, and do I have a feeling it's the people I met from before?
You're not sure, but you hope because you haven't seen anybody that you were in the wreckage with.
Alright, well,
And
I'll go in.
the giant man did tell you that he saw your friend, the half-orc, which you would recognize as Goran because you guys already met. That you would recognize that the only half-orc you would remember would be Goran because you guys stowed away on the lifeboat together. So you would think that he was here with you, which would probably prompt you to go looking.
yeah, sounds good. Okay, so I'll go in and look for them. Or hope to find them there.
All right, so you make your way to the tower and you find the door ajar. You go inside.
Yeah.
All right, so as soon as you step inside, you need to make a dex check or a dex save.
Fuck, okay. Dex check? Dex save?
Dex save.
Fuck, 9.
So as you take your first step inside the doorway here, yeah, you put your foot down and hear a tile go click clack. And out of the far side of the room comes a poison dart that hits you clear in the tip of your alligator-looking nose.
Okay. That sucks.
I need you to make a con save, as well as take 1d6.
12 for the con save.
You fail the con save, you take 2 damage, and then another 1d6 in poison.
So 2d6.
No, this is weak poison.
Okay.
So you take 7 damage in total, and you're going to be poisoned for the next hour.
Okay.
So give yourself the poison condition.
All right.
Outside of that, nothing happens. You don't take a lot of damage. It hurts a bit, and you can feel the effects of the poison kind of slowing you down. But you notice that both you can see footprints in the dust, in the little bits of the dust and dirt around the area. That there's both footprints going up and down.
I will go down first. Or
Okay.
can I perception check or something?
So I'm gonna look at your nat perception. Well, what's your natural perception?
Uh,
Your base. Your passive. It'll be on the left.
I think it's 17.
Passive perception?
Yeah.
Here, I'm clicking on your character. I'll double check. I'll see here too. 16. Close enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, with
16.
with your passive perception of 16, you do notice that there's some nails sticking out of the floorboards. Well, not even floorboards. You do notice there's nails and jagged pieces sticking out of the steps heading downwards. Nails, jagged pieces, etc. There's all kinds of stuff heading down. But yeah, you see it all on your way. So you're able to make your way down, avoiding it no problem.
Cool.
So, that's right. I have to move you. Burr, 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 burr. Blap. Bring it down, down, down. So, as you make your way to the bottom here, you see Gargan, just like Goran did, still sitting in the corner there at the table, continuously pouring small bits of wine into a mug and sipping it very slowly as he's trying to make it last for a little while. As you walk by the room, you take a peek into the left, and you see that the rug and the tapestry is that looks like, well, you can see on the map, the thing here, it looks like it's on the wall, but it's actually strewn about on the floor. And you can see the other doors are open as well, especially 3 doors are open, one's not.
I guess I'll try the door to the north. That's open?
Yep. So you move your way to the door to the north, and you hear a few people talking down below.
So through that door?
No, so you're already through the door. It's open.
Okay.
I have it closed for convenience sometimes because I thank God it's a door that opens in. We don't have to go through all that again.
Okay.
Actually, you weren't here while I was complaining about all the doors opening outward. I forgot about that. Yeah, you weren't here for that. But you said you did watch the recap, so you probably heard me rage at least a little bit about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way to the top of the steps, and you look down, and you look to see a few familiar faces down there.
All right, I go into the group. I go up and hopefully it's them.
So you hit the bottom of the stairs, almost at the same time as Vince is kind of rejoining up with the group as well, and you kind of run into Vince's back. You kind of bump into him, and he turns around.
Hey, whoa, hey, sorry?
No, you're good, but I just woke up from whatever happened. What is this place?
Don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. I think we should definitely get out of here, though. And I turn towards the rest of the group, and I say, hey, everybody, listen. So, we all have, like, our own anger moments, and we're all like, oh, I'm too mad for this, blah, 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 blah. We want to get out of here. That's cool and all, We're all like that. But, I think there's a bit of a bigger problem at hand here. You see, I kind of decided to go check out like the top of this crazy tower, and upon doing so, something's alive up there, and it's moving, and I don't know if it's following me or not. But we should go like right now.
So, Mantis, you definitely noticed that you didn't hear anything following you as you came into the building.
I let Vince and everyone know that I didn't hear anything following me.
That's
Okay.
good. That they're not coming down here. We should go while we can. Yes, let's go.
Gordon turns and goes, "What was following you? Like, do you know?"
So well, I mean, you weren't unconscious, so you probably don't know. But you see, when we first got here, our little jelly friend mascot kind of surveyed the top of the tower in the area and found some statues. And because of me getting assaulted a minute ago, I decided to go check upstairs. It was a nice looking place, very nice. Some few statues, some gargoyles, pretty big forge at the top. Wonder what that was about. But you see, I when I turned to look at one of the gargoyles, the wings kind of twitched a bit, and I think those things are most definitely alive. And I think I heard or I saw somewhat of a shadow moving towards me. I don't know if they're still up there or not. We should leave, though. We should go.
Okay, I feel like going back up with a maybe a live gargoyle isn't the best idea. So you could
Especially
probably.
because... No, go ahead. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah,
I
keep
mean,
going.
no.
Remember,
I was
one
just gonna say
everybody
you
one
could
at a
just
time.
come back with us, and just finish what we kind of started, and then we can move on from there.
I'll gladly join back with you guys, and I turn towards the other two. If I don't get assaulted again, that is. I'd rather risk a chance with a gargoyle than do that. Well,
So that,
actually,
so that
you
that
know.
hold on a sec. That gives Jahi and Zed a chance to respond back.
Yep.
Well, the gargoyle's upstairs. You could head on up.
What?
You said you'd take better chances with the gargoyle. I don't know.
I don't know, because I don't know. Am I going to get assaulted again?
Are you gonna hide things from us again?
I won't hide anything if I know that I can actually trust you and won't get assaulted again.
What happened?
So yeah, so you guys are at an impasse. Then you have a decision to make right now. Both Jahi and Zed, you have to decide whether or not you are going to accept this proposition from Finch. And Finch, you're going to have to decide whether or not you believe their answer.
Gee,
I'm looking at Zed. I'm like, should we give him another chance?
Wait, what was the proposition?
So you told them that you will gladly rejoin the group and no longer keep secrets so long as they don't assault you anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And I
that's valid.
actually know that they're trustworthy and
Well,
stuff like that.
you're gonna have to check that first. They're deciding amongst themselves first before they give you
Okay.
an answer, and then you're gonna decide for yourself whether or not you think they're honest.
Okay.
So
I
go
think
ahead.
that
James.
we're honest. Like,
Well-
we're at the point where we're saving three times.
yeah, yeah. But that's DM speaking. It's out of character. There's no character for me to have. That's out of character shit.
Yeah.
So like, you and Zed will have to decide whether or not those terms are agreeable.
And yeah, I as said, I'm like, do we give him another chance? I mean, like during the fight with the previous Zahahe, are they still
Sahagin.
Sahagins? You literally put your body in front to protect them.
What?
What do you mean? When you went to the other side, he literally took an opportunity attack just to stand between you and the monsters.
Well, it wasn't an opportunity attack. He did take his movement though to stand between him and the monsters. Yes.
Yeah. So as in he took a hit just to stand there.
He
is
did
what I'm saying.
technically, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm thankful for that, yes.
So if someone's
But-
willing to give up his life for you, I don't see why you can't trust him.
Well, that same
Makes a-
person also
makes a
just tried
great
to
point.
assault me. That same person did just try to assault me not too long ago as well.
He didn't really assault you. He tried to
He was
get a hold
trying
of
to,
you
and you
and-
were trying to help him as well.
Well, he tried to grab you. Whether or not you consider that assault is a different
Yeah.
matter.
I'm
he
getting
didn't
at it.
hit you or anything.
Then what would have happened if I wouldn't have answered you truthfully, huh?
He
If
would've
I would have
que-
just,
what do you mean? He just questioned you. He grabbed you
He
and tried
didn't.
to question you.
he was so okay. So let me get this straight. I fell unconscious. I don't know how long. I don't know what happened in the meantime. I fell unconscious. I wake up, and not too much long goes by. All of a sudden, I'm about to get grabbed, restrained, and then
No, he-
logical explanation.
He
But-
asked
then-
you about the compass.
Yeah, they did tell you why.
before he tried to grab you when you tried to move away.
Yeah, but they also did tell you after you woke up that they know about the compass.
Yeah.
So they do
I thought
have
you told
a
me about the
reason.
compass like after I thought it was
We
Like,
brought it up
they tried
and
to
then
grab
he
me.
tried
No,
to grab
no.
you.
When you woke up, that's part of the reason you moved away is because they mentioned that you knew about the compass, and you were like, "What are you talking about?"
I thought I moved away because he tried to grab me and I succeeded the acrobatics check.
Well, you
And then
did.
that's when
You did, but you were already on the defensive trying to move away because they were
Yeah,
asking
move
you
away
about
when
the
we
compass.
brought up the compass.
Oh,
That's why he grabbed you.
Took a step back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally said I take a step back when they asked you about that.
okay, all right.
It's again context does matter.
Yeah, context really matters.
Well, either way.
So we're just gonna say this like one last time.
Yeah. So again, so
We-
Jay and Zed discussed amongst yourselves, and then give your proposition to Vince whether or not you accept his proposition or if you have something of an addendum to add to it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, as said, I'm like, should we or should we not give him one last chance? And this is between us two.
Yeah.
I
So
guess
just
nobody can hear.
between you
Yeah.
and Zed. Yeah. This is just between
Yeah.
you and Zed right now.
Last chance.
All right.
No more
So
other things.
okay. So I turn to Vince.
Mhm.
And I'm like, the two of us, we've been putting our life on the line to protect you. I don't know if you deem that as trustworthy or not, but we've been putting our heads out for everyone in this party. I don't see why you cannot trust us. But anyways, we're beyond that. We'll give you one last time. We're all gonna be honest with each other, right?
Yeah.
Why'd you hesitate and said, yeah, there?
No, that wasn't a
Because-
hesitation. That was
No. I'm just wondering if that was a hesitation. No, right?
I'm also no, I'll work with you, I'll cooperate. I just wanna know what's gonna happen to me in case something does happen.
Well, what they're
In
saying
case you
is
like
what they're
hide something from them again.
what they're saying is if as long as you don't keep secrets, there's no issues.
Yeah. I just
Right.
like I wanted to ask. I understood that part. I just wanted to ask. Like, I won't hide anything again. I like holding my arms up, just like I won't hide anything again. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll cooperate. Just saying, hypothetically, if it does, what would happen to me, or what would you two decide to do?
You're gonna have to leave the group.
Yeah,
Okay.
they essentially
That's the worst
you guys would leave him behind because he's not being open and honest. Considering you guys are all trying to fight for survival with barely what you have on your backs right now.
Yeah, like everyone has to protect each other and know that we got each other's back. If there is any distrust at all, then everything's gonna crumble.
Understood. Well, if that's the case, I'll step forward and just take a hand out. Guess we got ourselves a deal then.
Okay.
Well, he's sticking his hand out.
Yeah.
He wants to shake on it, obviously.
Zed's in front of me, so Zed's gonna have to react.
Well, that doesn't
No.
matter. You could like take a step or two around him. You know, your legs ain't broke.
They're hurt from the spear.
We're
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I shake his hand.
So you guys agree to a deal. you are now within a verbal contract with each other that Vince, you will not keep any more secrets from the rest of the party, and Jahi and Zed, you guys will not accost Vince and believe what he says because he promises not to keep anything from you. So that means you're going to take him at his word from now on.
Yeah, but if we deem that he's hiding anything,
Well, no. So this is the thing. He promises not to keep anything, which would give you no reluctance to disbelieve him, since he's making this deal with you.
So if someone else finds out that he's hiding something, though, and then lets us know.
Yes, that's a different thing. If he chooses to hide something and breaks this deal, that's a different story altogether. But you need to have a static proof that he broke the deal in order to disprove of the discord.
Okay.
Is that understandable for everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
But everybody's in agreement?
Yep.
Yes.
Fantastic. So you guys put your differences aside and say, okay, we're going to keep everything kosher and work together.
I'm glad we're able to do that. Now, again, highly suggested we should go.
Before that,
I'm going to pause you there
Can
for
we
a second.
can we open
Wait,
the crate?
the DM said pause. Hold up.
So Nav, what have you been doing for this in conversation? Are you trying to talk to anybody else, or are you trying to look at something? What have you been doing since you walked down these stairs behind Vince?
Me?
Yeah. Well, you're the only one named Nav, so I assume so.
I didn't hear that. Okay, so I just wanna. I'll be like, look what I walked into. Let's celebrate. And then I don't know if I could do this, but can I twin cast, Goodberry?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Nice. Okay, so I do that.
Wait, you put a level of sorcerer?
I have meta magic adept feat.
Okay, so you have the twin spell. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can
Nice.
you can twin spell Goodberry. So you could make like 20 Goodberries.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so 20 good berries. I hand them out to whoever wants.
Well, there's 5 of you, so that would be like what?
4 each.
4 each, yeah.
Sure. I'll...
Take them. And yeah, I eat them, save them. They only last 24 hours though.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just gonna.
if anybody wants to eat them, it'll give you back 4 hit points right
I'll
now.
pop four good berries.
Yeah, if you've lost HP.
Did you say 4 hit points per berry or
no,
one
hit point per berry.
Okay,
If you eat all 4, you'll get back 4 HP.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eat all 4.
Yeah, and I say to Fitz, this is one of the few benefits of being in a pirate crew.
Well,
I wink at Nav.
thanks for that.
Subtle.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys discuss your next move because there's a few things to search around here. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Give me a second.
okay. Question. I need to ask: is anyone not full health yet?
I'm not full health. We don't.
I'm off. I'm off by 1.
Yeah, same. I'm up by 1.
I was gonna say I have. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I still have the 4 good berries. I don't need health right now.
I'm off by
So
5.
Oh yeah.
Can I take one?
Can I have one too?
Yeah, go ahead. Finish up.
All right.
I'll take one too. I need three health.
Oh wait, you need 3.
I'm down by 5 health.
Well, then take 1 too, and then
Yeah.
since you said you were down by 1.
Yeah, I took 1 too.
Okay, so I'm all my good berries been shared to everyone else. So everyone can heal up at least by 1. The only thing is, I know we should check the room before leaving.
If you guys got thieves tools, I could desperately need them actually, because I kind of broke mine last session.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had to use.
Unless I want to try again with another.
Yeah, I forgot.
Unless I want to try again with another trident wrong, which I don't know how well that's gonna go.
You never know.
I surprisingly enough got it last time though, so you never know.
Well,
And we
we don't
got a
know
whole
if it's
bunch of
locked or
them.
not. We'll see once we get through it.
Well, I hope it is. I want to try this trident again. Give it
Okay,
to
so
me.
basically, check the chest and then go deal with the gargoyle.
There's a trap door here.
Does anyone have thieves?
Yeah, I was just going to say that there's like a trap door.
There's a trap door.
I kind of want to look at that too.
Yeah.
That was like a way to like lead farther down or something.
Yeah. But we should probably check it out.
Before going up. Okay, sure.
Yeah, because I feel like we're not really in a rush to go to the gargoyle since it's not like following us.
Well, I'm thinking we should be running away from the gargoyles.
I
'Cause
mean, we don't even know if they could fit. I don't know if they could fit down.
We technically did our
We don't
job
even
already.
know if it's like
Our job-
gargoyles. It could be just
Our
one.
job was to go. Our job was to go fight those things that were over there. The
Yeah,
first
already
time.
killed everything that we needed.
We already did our job. So technically, we could go back to this giant guy.
But the thing is, though, we don't know if we've killed them all. Remember, we just found
Yeah.
3 of them down here that we didn't know of. There could be more downstairs, so at least we should finish checking, and then we can decide, if we want to go for the gargoyle or not. Because if it's just one gargoyle, between the 5 of us, I'm pretty sure we can kill it.
Yeah,
I wanna honestly say that it's more than one gargoyle.
even if it's
Seeing
more,
as like
we could probably like.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back, guys.
I wanted to ask this too. Does anyone like else have thief tools that I can borrow? Or
Well, hold on. I'm gonna apologize to E-Dog. There's a few people that haven't been chiming in. Like Goran hasn't been chiming in too much as well. Fucking let's see what Goran has to say real quick first.
Oh, like about what?
About what's going on right now. You guys finished this hogging battle. You've heard the information that both Mantis and Fince have given to the party. He's handed you guys some good berries. Fince has told you about the gargoyles, or at least his perceived notion of gargoyles at the top of the tower that he thought was following him. What is your reaction to all this?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to the situation, like I said before, I was just gonna stay out of it. But in regards to the gargoyles, I kind of told the group already that I want to investigate the rest of this place, and then we can just go back up and see what the problem is with them.
Yeah, we want to search the place first right now.
All right, so Goran, are you on board with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so if everybody wants to take a little bit of time then and search this place, there is one chest. It doesn't look like it's locked. It looks like more of a giant storage chest rather than a foot locker or a magical chest of any kind. There is a big storage box and a couple of barrels. Everybody roll me an investigation check. No perception, just investigation.
Disgusting.
21.
Let's go.
then in that 20, yes sir. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Wow. Fince and Nav so far. Holy shit. Goran, not too bad either.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Zed and Jay, you guys are a little bit lackluster there. So we'll start from lowest and we'll work our way up. So Zed and Jay, you guys find about 40 gold each.
Oh, shit.
Not bad.
That's at the lowest.
That's the lowest.
Wow.
what the heck? That's not. Oh,
wow,
that's.
Okay.
Goran, you find 2 potions of healing.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Nav,
Yeah.
you find a Qual's Feather token. Anchor.
That's
You may have
Okay.
to. You might have to get that in. You might have to leave the campaign briefly and get it and come back.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that now.
And Fince, you lucky fuck, you find a +1 spear.
oh. Spear. Why didn't? Like, yeah, I'll take it anyway.
Wait, what did he find? I couldn't hear that.
Plus one
Plus
spear.
1 spear.
Oh. Oh, shit, that's cool.
Yeah. That is still good. I'll still probably use it.
Wait, I have a question. So, on D&D Beyond, it's like potion of healing greater.
No, not the greater. Just
Like the
regular
common.
potion healing. Yeah, it's a 1d4.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
okay.
just so, but you find 2 of them. So if you used both, you wouldn't be able to use both at the same time. But if you used both in like say outside of battle, you could get up to 8 health back.
Okay, not bad. I'll take that.
Did I find any other weapon from the dead bodies?
So
I think
they each held 1 spear. So there would
I'm
be
gonna grab a
3
spear.
there would be 3 spears in a room, nothing else outside of what they were holding. You already picked up 1, so it'd be 2 more.
I think I passed one to Zed.
Zed.
Yeah, you did indeed give 1 to Zed. That would leave 2 more still lying on the ground behind the Sahagin body.
And I grab one, and then I offer. Does Goran, want one?
Goran, you want a spear?
Trident.
It's a spear. It's a spear.
No,
The
there's
trident
spears.
is
There's
yours.
spears, not
The
tridents.
trident you threw is yours, though.
Yeah, I'll take
No,
the
I
spear.
think spear
I'll
first.
take it.
The Sahagin up top had tridents. These ones had spears.
Has spears, yeah. So
Oh,
there's no
sorry, my bad,
tridents.
my bad.
There was no tridents.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
okay.
every creature has the same weapon just because they're the same creature, man.
Oh, my apologies.
So I passed the spear to a
think
Goran.
of it like this: it's not a digital RPG; it's a tabletop. It just, again, I know Tailspar kind of ruins it as far as you kind of think it's a video game sometimes, but it's not.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I got drugged.
don't need to apologize. Standard Canadian shit. Apology, blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, it is what it is, man. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. You're still new.
Canada.
So
Canada.
we're done looting
Oh.
everything, right?
Yeah, this is everything you found outside of inside the crate. You guys have also found 2 rations. You can split that up, whoever needs a ration. But you have 2 rations among the 5 of you right now, as well as that you found as well. I was just waiting until everybody finished their discussion there to tell you that.
I pass it to Nav and Goran. They don't need add it to their inventory because when they were passed out, we took a ration each from their character and fed it to them while they were out. So
Oh,
So-
nice.
So,
Nice.
yeah, so,
Alright.
so you're
so
replacing
just
it now.
basically you don't add or delete anything. Just leave as is.
Mhm.
All right, appreciate it.
So while you're investigating and finding this loot and whatnot, you guys notice that there's a grated fucking trap door right in front of the chest.
Yep,
the
that's
chest thing there.
that's what we're gonna take a look at.
Go take a look for traps. Like
it is
just-
it is also grated. You can actually kind of see down.
We look down.
So you look down through the grating, and it looks like the ladder leads to a rocky alcove that leads into a bit of a hallway. You can see
Interesting.
you can see that there is some firelight down there.
We try to open it.
This is locked. It looks
Thieves
like
told
you.
it looks like it's locked from the other side.
Oh, shit.
Would I be able to slip through the bars? Because I'm small and skinny and scrawny.
No.
Could I pull it open?
Make an athletics check.
I'd like to give a helping hand with that.
Oh, no, there's someone else.
So make an athletics check with advantage because of the help action.
Wait. Guidance. I cast guidance.
And add a 1d4. Yes. Athletics.
Alright.
So roll 2. Yeah, you could have done it with advantage. But okay, so 18 plus 1. Add
And
1d4.
then-
Add your 1d4. Roll a 1d4 for it.
Come on.
Oh wait,
No.
Yeah, just a plain 1d4, Goran.
Alright.
Are you on?
Stop rolling.
Are you on computer?
My bad.
Are you on computer or phone?
Oh, computer.
Okay, so if you're on your character sheet on the bottom left of the dice thing there, just open it up, hit the 1d4, and then roll.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There you go. See?
3.
Nice.
Okay, so that's a
21.
21.
21.
Goran, with your incredible strength as a half orc barbarian, you're able to just completely rip this grating out of the ground, leaving it open, not having to worry about a lock.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You're holding it in your hands. You can keep it or you can toss it aside.
Is it metal
You
bar?
know what?
Yeah,
Imagine that being your shield.
It's
Yeah, I'm gonna
literally
keep it. I'm gonna keep
literally
it.
iron bars. It's literally
Yeah,
a square of
yeah,
iron
keep it,
bars.
keep it, keep it.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Yeah.
it.
Keep that.
Okay, so you can add it to your inventory. That just it'll have to be a custom item. Iron
How many iron
trapdoor.
bars?
Add an
iron
iron bar.
trapdoor.
Iron bar trapdoor.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right.
Let's go kill some more fish.
So you
Oh,
you,
I-
you
And
all
then,
see that.
do I
af-
use it as a shield?
You can, but if you're using a two-handed weapon, it would literally give you 0 AC because it would be a -1 already because it's a set of bars rather than a solid shield.
All right, then I'll just put it in my bag.
Yeah, just use. We can use it for like foraging or something. Just
Okay.
yeah.
Either way, you're able to put it into your rucksack. You don't have a lot in there right now. You put it into your sack on your back in your backpack there, and you guys can see now with the completely open stone area below you, that there's definitely a brazier that's lit with fire down below and a ladder leading down to flat stone that looks like it's leading into a little bit of a tunnel work.
Please tell me this goes downwards and not upward. Oh my god, the pain.
Oh my
The
god.
So
pain.
no, though these need to open upwards. So opening
Okay.
upwards as far as a trap door goes makes sense. Dropping down, you could hit somebody in the face. You have to lift it up. That makes sense, like a sewer grate.
Okay.
It's doors I have the problem with.
Oh, at least it doesn't exist anymore. That thing doesn't exist.
So everybody has control over who the people that can't move. If you guys wouldn't mind moving the guys down as well, because you can just drop them through the hole.
Yep.
I'll move everybody aside.
Who is that? That's.
I have a question. What's been happening with guard?
Wait, Zed has his own control, right?
Yeah, but
Nope.
he does, but he doesn't have tail spires. So like you have to. Zed and Mantis, Zed and Nav need to be moved.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved.
I just moved Nav down there.
Zed. I moved Zed down there.
All right, so that's the 5 of you so far. Don't move any farther
Thanks.
forward, Jahi. Thank you. So again, this is don't look at all the specifics. This is a stone hallway. You can see as soon as you get down to the bottom there, through this stone hallway lit by the brazier, that it opens up into what looks like a downward stairwell.
Okay.
I move forward.
I'll move right along. I'm drawing my flintlock pistol. Just.
All right. Can I
So,
follow behind him?
so Zed and Nav, if you want me to give a better view, just let me know if you need to see a certain
Yeah,
thing.
I'd like to move up front, all the way.
Yeah, okay, so Zed wants to be moved up front. Nav, what about you?
I'm good in the middle, I'm good in the middle, but the view's good.
Before we step on these stairs, we check to see if everything's secure.
So the first person in front of Zed, so Zed make a perception check. Nobody else can see them at the moment. They're right behind him, so they can't see it the same way.
Him and his giant gourd.
Well, we'll count the gourd as this giant turtle shell, right? So that was my reasoning behind it.
19.
Wow.
So Zed, you see that these stairs look a little bit more stable than the ones were on the outside because I guess because being in a cavern, they didn't suffer as much weather damage, so they've held up a little bit better. They seem safe to go down without making any checks.
Okay, I reply that information to the rest of the group, saying it's all clear, safe to go down, and I start making my way down first.
Okay.
And at the same time, I'd also like to look around at the same time if possible.
I have no idea.
So as soon as you take your first step onto the stairwell there, a couple steps, like 2-3 steps down, you see right off to your right a giant open cavern with what looks to be a small fishing vessel moored down at the bottom.
Oh shit.
Step forward.
You do notice that it looks to be a couple Sahagin, and one of them looks to be wearing some incredibly bright robes, holding a staff with quite a giant-sized headdress.
Oh, this dude is so.
Okay. I replied information. There's a small ship, some more Sahagins, at least 3. One of them might be a shaman or a wizard.
That's
Do
You guys
you
wanna
see
do-
anybody on the ship or?
Before I move, I'm gonna. I heard the information from
I
Zed, so
I heard you, Finn, so I just can't answer that right now.
I heard Zed, so I put my hand on myself and I lay on hands, and for 4 HP.
Okay.
I didn't ask that, by the way.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh,
Gordon.
sorry. Again, I told you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you guys confused. You guys sound very eerily similar, at least to me.
And
Okay.
then I move behind Zed.
Alright, and I'll be moving right behind you.
Okay, so I have the torches on, but you guys don't have your torches on. It's not. It's still about maybe 1-2 o'clock in the afternoon, and because of the natural design, you realize it's really lit up because as you all walk over, you can see that there's quite a big hole in the side of the cavern in this island, which is how the ship got into here, and it's letting in all kinds of natural sunlight, illuminating your way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So
We
I
want to try and
said,
work our way down.
oh yeah,
So
let's make our way
from
down.
here, I need everybody to make a stealth check.
Come on, Rogue.
I
This way.
cast guidance on myself.
Um,
This is
yes,
No.
you
to
can.
shine. Is that a nat 20 again? You're
Oh.
lying.
So
You're not the
I
only
see a
one.
19, a 20.
Let's
I see a
go.
19, a 29, a 21.
Four.
Oh,
Big numbers.
an 8
I made
and a
an
7, an
8.
8 and a 7 and a
Oh.
4.
I rolled a nat 20 with a 2.
Mine's 11 because 7 plus 4.
Oh, that's terrible, Jahi. So
It doesn't matter. I was planning to do something else anyways.
Oh yeah, I knew I expected you to jump off.
Yeah.
because the three that made noise are you guys aren't just together and separated. You guys are kind of mixed among each other. You make enough noise to make sure that anybody in this hollow cavern that echoes quite well.
Fuck.
You're alerting them all to your
Crap.
presence.
Face palm. Am I able to shoot one of them from here, actually?
Depends on your range, but possibly. Either way, you guys are gonna have to roll for initiative.
My range is
Can I
30 and 90.
jump into the water?
Oh, well, we'll see about that after you roll for initiative.
14.
Is that another high roll? 22.
Damn.
Well,
Nice.
That's the opposite
What?
of fencing it up.
I'm going last.
15.
Vince has
11.
got it
Alright.
right now.
Like a real turtle.
So, like anybody was surprised with that kind of roll, Fence is up first here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the furthest I can hit away is 90 with a pistol.
Okay, so you see the three people down there on the dock, or the three. Well, you definitely notice that the two of them look like regular Sahagin. One of them looks to be similar to a Sahagin, but much different and much fancier looking. So, like I said, you can pull out your ruler from where for Fence, and then you can kind of literally go down to there. So, it's 7.5 tiles away, 35 feet.
Alright, I'm going to move. And would I have a line of sight on them if I like moved over to this corner right here? Wait, like
Well,
right here?
So put yourself where you need to, but so that's actually dropping down there. So if you were to do that, that's a lot more movement because you would be jumping down a little bit instead of you'd have to go around onto the steps here. Also, you would have just jumped onto a brazier, which would have done fire damage to you.
So, wait, so from where I was, how much movement would that be in order to get down to
Okay.
like over on that area?
So you were,
I was right behind Jay.
yeah, you're pretty much right there. Yeah, where you are right there. So from there, from there to make a shot, it's 35 feet. About 37 and a half feet.
Alright. And then,
So like you could fire from there without moving.
yeah, I'll do that then. Why not?
So yeah, you could hit any one of the three.
Then another, oh, it was almost a nat 20. It was so close.
Choose your target.
The fancy one.
Well, shoot at the fancy one. Okay.
21 to hit. I'll take a wild guess. Is it within 5 feet of a ally too?
They're both within 5 feet of her. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
So it does hit.
If my damage wants to roll. So that's also a sneak attack. Almost max. That plus... If
12
this
plus
damage
sneak
wants to
attack.
roll now. 16 damage.
Okay. It takes 16 damage.
And then, yeah, I'll just leave it there.
Okay. Goran, you're up next.
All right. Yeah, I definitely want to get closer. I know I have like 30 feet, so
So in order to move
How do you
past
use
it,
the
you're
ruler?
gonna lose 5 feet of movement trying to move past your allies because it is only about 5 feet wide.
All right, that's fine.
So take 5 feet away from your movement for wherever you want to move to.
Wait, how do you use the ruler?
Okay, so if you click the little M down in your bottom right corner there, it's your measurements. You click the little line, you click your character here. Click it once with the click it once with the left click, and then you
Okay.
go to where you want to go. So like this would be 30 feet right here. If you have
Right.
35 feet, you would be going back to about five tiles. So you would be able to make it to about there if you're because you're 5 feet below, because moving through difficult terrain, which would be your allies.
All right. So then I'll just move here, and then I'm definitely gonna make a ranged attack.
Okay,
Um,
so again, so your range from where you are to the closest target is probably about 30 feet, just under maybe about closer to 30 feet, and then the longest one is about 35 feet.
all
So
right.
you would be able to target all three characters there.
All right. So I think I'm gonna do the closest one to me at 30 feet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my javelin.
Yep.
All right. So
That's a 23 to hit. That's a hit.
all right.
I mean, obvious hit is obvious hit, right?
Yeah. And then I got 9.
Damage 9. Yep, wrong number. Blah. All right. Yeah, you definitely did some damage. Your javelin is stuck into his upper midsection there, right by his right shoulder.
Okay.
That's it. No bonus actions.
No, not yet.
Okay, Nav, you're up.
Okay.
Remember, again, moving through your allies will cost you 5 feet of movement because of difficult terrain.
Okay. Yeah, I would have to move up to see the people, or I can see them from here.
So even from your vantage point, you can see them from where you are. Again, you do have more than dim light. It's pretty open light right now, so you can clearly see them. It all depends on how far you can attack, whether or not you can hit them.
Okay. I have 120 feet. So, well, with guiding bolt, so I'm gonna use guiding bolt on the fancy one.
Good.
All right.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just saying goodnight to the baby. The granddaughter. Go ahead, say that again.
I was gonna do a guiding bolt on the fancy one, but I landed a 13, so that's probably not gonna hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay. So now I'm gonna do bonus action, starry form, archer form, and I'm gonna, if I activate it, I can also do a attack. So I'm gonna try to do the same one. Let's see the range on that.
Okay.
Oh shit, 60 feet. I don't know.
So let me pull out the ruler. You know the drill, meow. Blap. Yeah, you're definitely within.
Noise. Okay.
Hold on. 9, 5,
Uh-oh.
45. You said 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 45 feet. You're good.
I get an 8 though, so it doesn't even matter, and I'm done.
Okay. So yeah, you didn't hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're on to one of the Sahagins' turns. And it's the one that's closest. And he's going to move. Right to there. To attack Goran. So, Goran. No, yeah, you're full. You're good. So it's actually going to cast a spell on you.
All right.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
A 10, you do not succeed. You are now paralyzed until the end of the Sahagins' turn. His next turn.
Damn.
Okay.
Dang.
Dang, that sucks.
Next up is the fancy-looking creature.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how far away is that? So, as the fancy creature waves its hands around in the air, it summons a weapon up there with you guys. Looks like a spiritual weapon. This fucking thing will open. Thank you. So she uses a spell slot to cast her bonus spell slot to cast spiritual weapon. And she casts
Is it
it.
another chicken?
No, it's actually in the shape of a trident.
Oh.
So she gives up her attack to attack with a spiritual weapon. And she is going to attack Zed because of where she summoned it. It does not hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Wait,
Rolls
sorry.
win.
How long am I paralyzed for?
You're paralyzed until the start of the next Sahagin. So that Sahagin that cast that on you, you're paralyzed
Uh-huh.
until the start of his turn, which
Okay.
means your next turn is going to be skipped.
Alright.
And then we're on to Jahi.
Oh, my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
I jump into the water.
That's actually
Oh.
not surprising.
How much movement speed does that? All of it?
So again, I'm not going to be running it like critical roll, like something like that. You're literally just moving to jump off. You waste maybe no more than 10 feet from where you move to go up onto the railing and jump back off into the water. The rest will be fall, but there's no fall damage since you splash into the water. You've only wasted 10 feet of movement.
Oh, I'm gonna move. So that's 15. I'm gonna I'm deep underwater, so I moved there.
So from where you are, you're about 20 feet underneath the boat.
And I think that's it for me.
And you're going to end it there?
Yeah, I can't do anything right now.
All right, Zed, you're up.
All right. I can't get past the weapon, right?
So the weapon takes up only about a half of a 5-foot space. It'd be like moving past your allies. You would lose 5 feet of movement, but if you got past it and moved 5 feet away, it would be an attack of opportunity still, just like a regular enemy.
Can I attack it then?
You can attack it, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm going to attack the weapon then.
Okay. Do it up.
24.
Oh, that's a hit. Come on.
So here we go with the big damages.
Boy damages.
Big damn.
5.
Five's not that big, but all right, let's keep going.
Hold on. There's still more to it. Hold on. I got my 1d6
Uh-oh.
Kind of letting us down
Uh-oh.
on the big boy damages.
Uh-oh.
with my 3.
What? We're
Fuck.
changing maps? Oh wait, no, he disconnected.
Oh, no, I didn't. It didn't disconnect. Fucking somehow OBS just started an update of some kind, or Tailspire just started an update.
Oh, I thought it was that dog again.
Nope. No. Well, you would have heard me scream first off, because God damn it, you son of a bitch dog.
Actually, we wouldn't have heard you because you would have disconnected.
You're right. Yeah, I would have been disconnected. So yeah, you guys
We
wouldn't have
didn't
heard
hear
shit. Fine. I mean, I got to restart up the Let's View as well. So give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, because shit, for some reason, just can't go right for me on a daily basis, right? Is that my fault? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Hey Zed.
Yeah.
Out of like in player talk, what did you get when you looted the room again?
What did I? Oh, I just got like, because I was the lowest or second lowest. I only got 40 gold.
50.
You want to? How much?
I told you guys 50, not 40.
Oh, you said.
Oh, okay. So I gotta add another
Did I
10.
say 40? I meant 50. Sorry.
Alright, so I gotta add another 10 then. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry. I meant
Okay.
to say 50. If I said 40, that's my bad.
Would you like not now, but like out of character? Do you think at one point you'd be willing to trade the gold for the +1 spear?
I knew you were going to do that.
Dude, I was gonna do it then, and I'm just like, I won't do it now. I just got it, and now I'm like, he's so much better with the spear than I ever will be. I might as well just do it.
Well, you think about
I
that.
really kind of wish you would give that earlier because I was thinking of throwing my spear at the shaman.
That's a token, the feather token I got. I posted in the chat. So we have one use of this, guys. So keep this in mind. We're gonna use this on the adventure, hopefully. It's an anchor. It's the anchor one.
So cool.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
I
on.
looked at
I
them
gotta do
before.
this. What?
I got
looked
to
at
tell
it.
Spire
They're
again for a
pretty
second.
cool.
Give me a sec here. It's not picking it up properly.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Stay alive. Let's go, let's see it on the dance floor. Fucking great, dude.
Love this song.
It's so good.
It's such a good song. I recently watched Bullet Train too.
Oh,
Like,
that was a
starring
dope
Brad
movie.
Pitt. It was such a good movie, and they
No
played like
spoilers,
the.
please. No
Not
spoilers,
spoiling,
please.
not spoiling. I'm just saying, like they made like their own version of the song, like it's like in another language.
So
And I
yeah,
like-
it was like in Korean or Japanese or something. It wasn't like
Oh.
a made up version. It was just a
Mhm.
different language version.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I love that shit, man. That was a really good movie for fucking Brad Pitt.
You really would. If you guys haven't seen it, definitely recommend. It was funny. It was just good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, straight
I wanna watch
recommendations for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it too.
I got lucky because over the weekend movie
Uh-huh.
theaters were selling tickets for like $3, and I was like,
Yeah.
"There's no way I'm letting that."
Yeah, but that was so dope.
That was so. I said, "There is no way I'm letting that pass." And so,
Yeah.
movies $3. Watch Bullet Train. I don't regret it at all.
Let's go, Eric. Let's go.
I just fucking pirate everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm just waiting for it to come out on something. I'm watching it again, definitely.
Actually, that's not true. We went to the fucking that new Dragon Ball fucking super movie in the theaters.
You
Yeah.
watched that shit?
Yeah, honestly, I wish I saved my fucking money. It wasn't worth $15.
Like a live
10 at
action
best.
is never worth it.
No,
Never.
it wasn't live action.
No,
It wasn't live action.
No.
No, it was a Dragon Ball super movie animated.
Oh, it's anime. Okay.
Yeah, it was
I
straight.
thought you watched the.
No. Your sentiment doesn't change. It was still fucking garbage. Like the 2 new forms that they gave to the characters were like probably some of the worst options they probably could have chosen. Like, God
Gohan's
damn
hair
it!
was weird.
It was Gohan's hair is weird. Piccolo looks like trash. Like, the best part of that movie was that Broly was still part of canon. Like, that was the best part of that fucking movie. I'll say straight the fuck up. that
animation,
A lot of fun.
the animation.
Okay, yeah, and the animation was really good, despite it being like mostly 3D. It was 3D, 2D, but it was like
Yeah.
it was really, really fucking good. Also, I enjoyed Jam with you motherfuckers. So Yeah, that was dope
Yeah,
as fuck too. Onigiri's for the win.
And Zed lost his hat. That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know how you lost your hat, man. Like,
Yeah.
Shit happens.
yeah, I know, but still. All right, so everything's
Anyway.
working proper again here now. Yeah, so Zed, you can take your turn. You said, just in case you didn't already, you said you were trying to, you attacked
No,
the
no, I did.
weapon.
I did.
What
I landed
damage did you
attack.
do?
I got a 5 and a 3.
So 8. So you do damage. It looks like the trident fizzles a little bit, but doesn't actually fade away.
At this point, I'm also going to do then my bonus action.
Did you also? Yeah, you can. That was the 3 was for your necrotic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, so I'm just using the Polar Master now.
Okay, so you're gonna give him the boop.
Yeah.
The super loop.
Boppity
Oh, fuck.
boopity. Oh, it's not a hit.
Okay, well, yeah, I
Nope.
missed.
No boppity boopity.
Dang, low roll.
The boopity boppity.
Like, it almost gave
boopity
me
boppity, it's a
nat
boppity
20 and
boopity.
then literally just flipped over just once, and it was like, no.
I was like, well, I was gonna do it, but
Nah. We're giving him defense this second.
Alright, so yeah, I end my turn.
All right, so the other Sahagin makes his way forward. To go, yeah. Oh, fuck you! I locked you. There we go.
Remember some shady, please stand up.
And he's gonna throw a spear at Goran.
Dang.
That misses completely.
As it should.
And we're back to Vince.
Woo! Okay. Okay, I'm going to bonus action dodge, run past this weapon right here.
So dodge doesn't work that way.
Doesn't it like give disadvantage on attacks?
Yeah, only if you're standing still waiting to dodge an attack. What
Oh,
you're
well
trying to
then
do is
never mind.
move through. It would still give you a -5 movement speed, but if you could use technically you could use bonus action disengage so that you would be able to still move past the spiritual weapon, but that would still use up your bonus action.
It's fine. I was planning to use it to
So
get over to.
So I remember 3 tiles is only 15 feet. You can move up to 6 tiles as far as if you have 30 feet of movement. But it would
Okay,
be
and
25
because
if you had 30 because 5 feet moving through everything.
Yeah. So
But you could
would I be
also
able to
only
hit this Sahagin from right here?
you could, but if that's the case, you wouldn't even have to technically disengage because you would still be within 5 feet of the spiritual weapon. Which means it wouldn't even be a bonus action.
Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, and then because Goran is within 5 feet of the Sahagin, is that another? Is that how that works? I don't know.
So yeah, you would technically have, because house rule shit in this game, you would have advantage, which would give you sneak attack.
Alright, and I just want to.
But you are 10 feet away, so you would have to use a ranged attack.
That's fine. I'm going to shoot my pistol at that one again. Or not that one again, but at that one.
The Sahagin,
No! Oh, my luck!
yeah.
It
Yeah,
was
you
so close.
100% missed that.
Dang it!
Obvious miss is obvious.
Yeah. How much movement did I have? I just moved 3. I have 2 more
Yeah,
left.
you moved 3 tiles, which means you have 3 tiles of movement still, so you could technically use bonus action disengage still. Or dash, but dash would because you're already
Dash
in with
is
it.
not a smart idea.
It's not, because you're already within the 5 feet range of the spiritual weapon, which would give it an attack of opportunity if you moved out of its range, unless you use disengage.
I'm just gonna bonus action dodge where I am and stay here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next up we have go round.
Paralyzed.
Go.
Yeah, I'm
round.
paralyzed.
Do. Oh, that's right. Skip turn. Sorry, buddy. I hyped you up for no reason.
So ready for it.
Back to nav 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 nav. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm
in a good mood
gonna
tonight.
twin spell. I'm gonna use my last sorcery point.
Yeah, because you only get the 2 for meta magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a guiding bolt, and also the last guiding bolt was I get 2 free ones from my star map. This is my second free one.
Okay. So
I'm
I
gonna
attack Fancy
yeah.
Pants, I'm assuming, again?
Yeah, but it's guiding bolt. I mean, it's a twin spell, so I'm gonna attack that, and then the one that paralyzed Goran.
So the one right in front of Goran.
Yeah. So do I have to roll once or twice for that?
So it will be once, and it'll depend on their AC whether or not it hits.
Okay. Yes, 23.
Both of them are hit.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Big rolls.
Some nice excitement there.
Doing something with Nav. 17 damage.
17.
Wow.
Nice.
That's 2 kill shots.
Oh my
Hey.
god. Nice.
How does that happen, buddy? Dictate your kill shots here.
All right. I just close my eyes.
Close your eyes.
And then I kind of like put my hand to the sky, and then 2 stars or shooting stars come down, kind of like the guiding bolt, and then go right through their skulls.
So as you cast that, you can see that the roof of the cave shines with a magical energy as it kind of accumulates into 2 little bolts coming down through the rock, guiding itself towards the heads of these 2 Sahagin.
Nice.
Exploding their heads in the process.
Awesome.
That's a feckin' twofer.
And I'm not even done. Bonus action art, a fucking starry form. Wow.
Dang.
All right, bonus
yeah.
action starry form.
So on the other one,
Hold on.
But wait, there's more.
no.
Maze here with another.
Oh, I got a nat 1.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So,
So it's there.
well, what were you trying to do for your bonus for that? What were you trying to do?
The starry form archer bonus action attack.
So as you try and go into your starry form, there's a little bit of a backlash, giving you 3 HP in damage.
Oh no, like I was already in starry form. It's just a ranged attack I get.
Well, either way, it backfires on you, giving you 3
Okay.
HP in damage.
All right.
Nat 1s are serious. Dang.
Yeah.
Well, they can be. I don't always make them damage, but when I do, I'm gonna go for the interesting man on earth right here. I don't always make it damage, but when I do, it hurts.
It's Dazekis. All right, I'm done my turn.
As I said, the most interesting man in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, so because he smashed the 2s whose turn was up next, we're on to Jay.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, is this the dead?
So because of that, the spiritual weapon also dies. There's nothing left in the
Nice.
the spiritual weapon is no longer there as well.
Wait, what's alive? Just this thing?
The one Sahagin on the stairs there.
Oh my god. I swim upwards? Fuck, I don't know how.
Remember, move
I don't know
forward,
how to
hold
swim.
hold
Yeah, I got
control before you want to move upwards, and then move upwards.
I swim on top of on the boat. I think that was like 20 feet.
From where you are, give or take. Yep.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, you've been doing Tailspire for long enough, man. You know where
Yeah.
you're moving.
there you go. And then I can only move up to here. And that's it. I don't think I can reach it. No,
You don't think you can, or you can?
I don't think I can. That's it. For my turn.
So what weapon? You only have tridents and javelins?
Yeah, and that's 20 feet. That's literally like
40 feet.
40. So no,
Okay, 40, about 40, 42 feet, give or take. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to reach.
no. So forget it.
All right.
End my turn.
So Zed, you're up
Wait,
next.
can't trident be thrown 60 feet?
20.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So the number in bracket is a disadvantage throw. Anything in the standard number when it looks at the throw range. So like I'll take a spear for example. It has a 20 foot and it says 20, and then in brackets it's got like a 40, 60, 80, whatever it is, and that's at disadvantage. So you can only use
Oh, okay.
the first number with regular throw. Otherwise, it's at disadvantage.
I need to buy a bow or something.
Yeah, pretty much. They have much better range. Like you gotta look at the range numbers on a weapon when you're using it. Like javelin, you can only do 30 feet without disadvantage. Say for instance,
Okay.
right? So that's it for you then, Jahi.
Yeah, look at me. I am the captain now. Oh, and I end my turn.
You're gonna pull a fucking Gagrax in this, or a fucking what's his face? What? Oh god, what was his other character?
Yeah.
I can't remember his name now. The one that I had on, he was saying that like I swear to God every session.
Raceland.
Raceland, that's it.
Raceland. Yeah,
Raceland
that's what
Major,
it was,
yeah. Okay, so this Sahagin, seeing that it's already had an ally down, and it looks like it's his leader was down the back, rushes towards Goran because it's the only one that he can actually see within his range, and he tries to stab at him with a spear. And we're back to slow rolls. I thought you fixed yourself, website. And it's a miss.
All right.
So he tries to bite him. And it's also a miss. So we're back up to Vince.
Woo! Oh, this is so gonna get
Wait,
it.
what about me? I didn't go.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
standing just behind Goran.
Wait, no, Zed didn't go.
I could have sworn he did,
No.
because he was
No.
you were supposed to be before that last Sahagin after Jahi. All right,
After G, yeah, I didn't do anything after J. J came up and
yeah, okay, so negate the Sahagin turn, then it goes to Zed. I skipped by you for some unknown reason. I was only clicking next, and somehow I clicked it twice, I guess. So
Okay.
sorry about that. It is your turn.
is he within 20 feet?
So he's back where he was. That's this one standing up.
Yeah, that's what I'm just wondering.
So how are these guys both not? I didn't know. Yeah, so he's still about midway on the steps from where you're standing. He's less than 20 feet away.
Okay, so I can throw my spear at him.
You could easily, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna throw my spear. Oh fuck!
Yeah,
7.
It's
Not hitting.
definitely a miss.
I'm gonna have to go pick that up later. All right, I have my turn. Fuck.
Okay, well, the Sahagin does just the exact same thing that he did. I'm not gonna bother changing that in one way or another because it's just not fair because I made a mistake, and so it'll move on to still Vince's turn.
Woo! Okay, so I just I'm just gonna shoot again, I guess. Come on, big rolls.
He killed this caster. Right? God damn it.
16.
16 hits.
Oh. Hehehe.
This isn't a cast.
Give me high rolls.
This is a standard Sahagin.
Big roll. Give me big rolls. That's not big rolls.
For 12
13.
and 1, 13.
13 damage.
You do some damage to him, but he's not dead.
Oh. Wow. It's a big dude.
Vince, how many shots do you have left?
I have 15 total. I've used 4 so far. And because of the took 5 is usually in a chamber, until I have to reload. But because of the feat I took,
No, that's wrong. A flintlock is one at a time.
oh well,
It's not a revolver.
either way, because of the feat I took, I don't have to worry about reload properties. I can shoot within 5 feet without opposing disadvantage, and I get
You took the gunner
fire.
feat.
Yep, I took
Yeah.
gunner,
Yeah, so as long as you took the gunner feat, yeah, that's all fine. You don't have, you
and then
ignore reload and fucking don't worry about that. I know about gunner.
Yeah. and that's my turn. Wait,
Wait,
actually,
yeah, bonus action.
no, never mind. I already did my turn. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay, Goran, you're up.
Okay.
Goran, you're up. Goran, Boran. Where are you at?
Barbarian.
Bro, I swear to God, I thought I was unmuted this entire time.
Yeah.
I've been talking, and I was
Oh,
wondering
no.
why no one was
nobody's.
responding.
Yeah, nobody's been ignoring you. You've been muted, motherfucker.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
Well, I feel bad now because you've obviously been trying to say stuff.
Well, no, not much. I've just been like, because of the whole
Hey, not
Zed
much
not
is
going
still
thing.
stuff. All right, not much is still stuff.
He
Right.
probably was like, I used my character to do 16 cartwheels. I'm like, why isn't he talking? Why isn't he saying anything?
All right, so I'm like within 5 feet of the guy in front of me.
Oh
Right?
yeah, no, he's directly in front of you. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do I have to equip my great axe? Or no, because I threw the javelin, right?
Again, so it's a free action to re-equip another weapon.
All right, cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna re-equip my great axe, and then I'm just gonna roll for hit.
Do it up.
Not 20.
Oh
Plus
my
6.
good God.
Let's go.
So roll your
You did.
damage, take the highest number with your plus, and double it.
All right.
Just in
That
case,
fish is dead.
I'll let you know what it is. So 2d12, so it's 1d12 plus 4. So 9 plus 4 is 13, 26 damage. That's 100% a kill shot.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, okay. Okay, I've been paralyzed. So can I stretch real quick? I'm gonna like stretch my arms, and then I'm gonna whip out my great axe and just slam it across his head.
Yep. So as you do this, you cleave his skull in twain, leaving 2 floppy bits of fish head flopping over its neck as it falls to the ground.
And is that the last of them?
Yeah, that's there was only 3 of them here.
Beautiful.
Exactly.
Oh, I look at this body.
I loot the magic body. I'm dashing over there.
Okay, so you hold your horses here, motherfuckers.
Yeah, jeez.
Kill shot.
Alright. So as the last body falls to the ground, there's a little bit of a death hiss, and you hear a little bit of a rumble below the boat.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Gosh darn it.
The fight's not over. It's the second phase of the boss.
Should we all revert to our spots?
Well, you're all where you are right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
there's no reverting to spots. You are all where you are.
No, because like you said, slow down, motherfuckers. Because
I moved.
Well, yeah,
and-
because
I
yeah.
moved.
So okay, so I didn't even see that everybody moved. So yeah, everybody go
Yeah.
back to where the hell they were.
that's what I mean. Revert to our
Okay, yeah,
original
no.
spot.
I was on another screen for a second. I didn't see that anybody
yeah, that's
moved.
why I was like, yo,
Everybody just
should we
kinda
move back to where
converged
we're
without
at?
seeing
And then you're
anything.
like, no. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll stay on the safer spot, sure.
Yeah, no. Motherfuckers converged without fucking even looking for shit. Get out of here.
That's what I said. I was like, you want us to revert to our original spot, and you're like, no, you stay. I'm like, okay, sure.
I was on
I'll
another
take it.
screen. Stop taking that for advantage, you sons of bitches. Don't make me come in
Hey,
this screen
I
and get all
asked
you.
okay, I asked you.
Yeah, you asked me with disadvantage, all right? So you guys are
I'm
all
trying to help you out.
you guys are all in the spots that you were when you hear this this rumble below the boat. You could physically see that the boat is kind of rumbling itself. It looks like it's jostling back and forth, and there's a little bit of motion in the water.
Just another day at sea.
What'd you say? Sorry, what was that?
No, Jakey says, hey, just another day at sea.
Yeah. Okay, so for now all the enemies are dead. How do you guys want to proceed now that you've felt the jostle?
Go dash to the loot the body.
Can I
Oh,
investigate the water?
So
Yeah,
there's,
I wanna-
so there's,
yeah.
Can we? Yeah.
there's
Perception.
there's two bodies on the above the stairs there,
magic buddy.
and there's the
Uncle.
there's
Can I get my javelin
the
from
extra special
the?
looking body and the dock by the boat.
I'm going to the magic buddy by the boat.
Can I get my javelin that I threw at one of them?
You threw it at the magic one, right?
I think so. Yeah.
So
No. I threw it at the non-magic one.
Yeah,
I threw it at the one closest to me.
you threw at the closest one to you. It should be up near the stairs by their bodies, but you beeline past that to come down to look at the magic body for some reason instead of grabbing your
Alright.
javelin.
That's cool.
I'd like to roll perception
so
check
again-
for the water.
Wait, was that Fince or Goran talking? So again, I'm getting you guys confused.
Sorry, that was
That was
Goran.
Ted talking.
If it was
Goran
Goran, if it was Goran talking, you're already right there. You could just pick it up. If it was
Okay.
Fince talking, no, you went down there too quickly. You would have to go back and get it.
No, I'm not trying to get the javelin. I'm trying to loot the body of the magic dude.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Okay,
Goran.
so yes,
That was Goran.
Goran, yes, you can go ahead and pick up your javelin then.
Alright, so I just snatch it.
So anybody who's trying to, again, look at Fince jumping the gun, already with his investigation. So guess what, Fince? You didn't really find anything on her. Anybody else who wants to investigate the body could go ahead.
Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
I do want to
Did you do
investigate.
that because I rolled early?
No, it's just 13's too low.
Oh.
Damn, 12.
Do I see anything on
Nav
the boat?
also gets
No,
nothing.
we didn't find
You're
anything.
not searching. You're not searching the boat. You're searching the body. You can't add
Well,
the fucking. You
after-
can't add searching the boat to or searching the body, man. What is this?
After I search the body, I don't find anything. Can I go search the boat?
Well, we'll see. Everybody else has to take some turns here. It's not it's not the Fince show.
I don't want to the Finch show. Everyone would die immediately.
Well, I mean,
That's me later.
don't make
You're
me
not
add,
wrong.
don't make me add a number to the Fince counter.
Can I roll perception for the water? I like to look down since I have a high view right now.
Yes, go ahead.
Me too. I want to check that.
Yeah, me too.
18.
16.
18, 16,
12.
12. Zed, you see what looks like the big form of what looks to be a big fish swimming around underneath the boat.
Ooh, delicious.
And I mean big fish. It's almost about the size of the boat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not so delicious. Not so delicious.
This is bad news.
Swimming with that thing, dude.
Keep in mind, this isn't a
I
huge
yield down
boat.
to the group.
This is just a standard fishing vessel. You could hold maybe 8 to 10 people comfortably on this, not for long periods of time.
Okay. I yell down to the group that's trying to loot the bodies. We've got company in the water, and it's big.
Eh.
So anybody who wants to respond, again, follow standard alphabetical protocol.
Alright,
Can
Wait,
I
who-
grab one of the Sahaha bodies and toss it in the water?
Can you do that? Yes, when it comes to your so again we'll go down alphabetical. We'll
Oh.
start E-Dog, Jehi, Mantis, Ola.
I want to see what happens.
I like look up and I look towards the water and I'm like, thanks for the notice. And I want to kind of jump onto the boat and look around for something to loot.
Okay, dude.
I tell you, there's a big fish or something in the water. I'm gonna get on the boat.
I'm
make
taking
it-
my chances.
Make an acrobatics
Fish counter,
check. Make
baby.
it because the boat's a little about 5 feet from the dock. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, watch me fall into the water.
Oh my god, if you die now.
Oh, that was almost in that one. It was so close. It's not 26.
So you're able to skip your way over from the dock to the boat with little to no ease.
I loot the like. Do I see anything that's like worth?
Well, we're not worrying about that right now. You just stop fencing it right now. Just you made your way over to the boat. We're dealing with a situation. You can hold your investigations till later, you son of a bitch.
Ah.
All right, so Fince made his way over to the boat. What is we're moving. John, Jehi, you're up next in alphabetical.
I'm gonna go over and grab a body, the and chuck it into the water.
So the
The
body you're
ones on the
closest to will
stairs,
be the fancy body.
not the fancy body, the other one.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to like go all the way up the stairs to grab it.
I grab one from here, and then I bring it over by the ledge and drop it in.
Okay. Give me an athletics check for grabbing and dragging the body and tossing it over.
And can Jolly cheer me on and give me advantage?
I thought she was still not in good condition right now.
Oh, hey Zed, do you think you could give me a hand?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
I'll also cast guidance.
Can that work?
Okay, so advantage with a 1d4.
Yay, thank you. Come on. Oh, baby. All right.
Yeah, you don't even need the 1d4. That's a nat
Yeah.
20.
Yeah,
You managed to throw
Nice.
the body of the cleaved in half head Sahagin over the edge of the railing,
Nice,
leaving
nice.
a big splash and a blood splatter in the
Nice.
water, and you can see that this giant arthropod swims over and chomps on that Sahagin immediately, leaving a bigger blood stain in the water.
Can we see like when it was eating? Can we
Make
see
a
like
perception.
okay.
All right,
Just
roll
him?
perception.
I mean Zed's beside me watching, right? Because he helped.
Yeah, the Nav
Oh, come
ZJ,
on.
he can make a perception.
Alright.
19.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you. Oh, thank God.
Zed and Nav, you're able to tell this is a giant shark.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What do you think? Oh fuck! What's going on?
Who do you think's on the boat? We're about to see Jaws moment all over again.
That's not what I meant.
Fins, get your ass off the boat.
No. So
Why are you guys
so
freaking out? What's the reason?
He's asking a question. Yeah, because you guys are freaking out.
Oh, there's a giant shark in the water.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
big.
Oh my God.
Oh God! All right.
Fins, can you hear me? Jump, get off the boat.
I don't think he can hear you.
I'm gonna shout. Can I shout?
Yeah. So you're being addressed. So again, because it doesn't matter about alphabetical. As soon as things happen, as long as you're addressed as a character, you can respond.
So, wait, am I responding because I got addressed?
Yes, Zed addressed you, telling you to get off the boat.
I look up. I look towards the water real quick. I look back up at him again, and I turn around and it's still searching the boat.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It's counter, maybe.
I think you gotta add to that counter, dog.
Yeah, this is the third counter.
Not yet. No, not yet. Nothing bad has happened yet. Nothing bad has happened yet. Nothing bad has. We don't know. You never know. Nothing bad has happened.
Please.
So Goran, what are you doing? Yeah, you haven't chimed in much.
Okay, well, since he's clearly not gonna leave, actually, can I investigate the body, the magical body?
Yes,
Uh,
please do.
You just got to make your way past the other Sahagin bodies. That's all.
All right, so yeah, I just come down and then make that check.
So yeah, you roll an investigation check.
All right, 15.
You notice that she's wearing incredibly fine silk robes, which could potentially be worth a bit of money, and she has what looks to be a component pouch on her waist, and an arcane focus around her neck. She's holding
Okay.
a staff, but it looks to be just a generic wooden staff. And she
Can I,
has a pouch.
take her robe?
She has another pouch as well with 20 gold on her.
All right,
Nice.
I'll take the gold and then I'll take the pouch.
So
I mean,
Take
not the pouch.
everything.
Sorry,
Take
I'll
everything.
take everything. All right, I'll take everything.
Just take everything for now.
Yeah, if you want to take everything to everything, it'll be like a silk robe, a component pouch, 20 gold, and a wooden staff.
Yeah, don't worry anything about it. Just grab everything and leave.
All right.
So you strip
be
the
right back.
Sahagin down to its britches. It wasn't wearing underwear, so you can see its entire fish body.
Mm.
All right. Wait. Sorry. I'll component pouch. Okay. I got it.
So I let it go. I let
Okay,
it
so
go.
everybody's got a chance to chime in. We'll start back at the top of the order. Now
I
that
let-
everybody knows about the giant shark.
So am I able to? Am I going?
Yeah, it's your turn now.
It's looting the boat.
It's a fishing boat, dude. You're gonna
Make
find
it
fishing
make an
rods.
investigation check at disadvantage because the shark is jostling the boat as it's swimming around.
Got it.
It's
You never
even
know.
it's even angry now because it knows it has food.
You never know. Like, what if? Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Okay.
He rolled in that one. Oh Lord.
I rolled a now one and a 2.
So, as you're trying to look through the various things, the shark jostles the boat and knocks you prone.
Oh, thank God. It's
Two.
not like you didn't fall in the water.
Okay. I stand back up and I
Nope. It moves on. You got knocked prone.
Okay.
That was your interaction. You get knocked prone. You gotta wait till it comes back around. Everybody's gotta take a turn. So we move on to the order. Jahi.
Oh, who disconnected?
Nobody, I guess now.
Okay. So I go over to the other body and I tell Jelly, here, feed.
She climbs out of your little satchel that you're carrying around your chest there, the little baby satchel, and she makes her way down and starts eating the Sahagin bodies.
And I look down and I shake my head and continue petting Jelly.
All right.
And that's it.
All right, Mantis slash Nav slash various other Tofunguses.
We're not.
You're not in battle with the shark. No, it's under the water, under the boat.
Not yet.
It is a problem for the boat. But it's not necessarily a problem for you unless you get in the water.
Please don't.
No, I don't want to.
Don't pull a fin, dude. Don't pull a fin.
Wow, wild shaped shark midair. Let's have a fucking shark on shark battle.
That was pretty bad, actually.
If I was Moon Druid. Yeah, but I don't know, guys. I guess we leave because we can't.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yeah, that thing's gonna kill us.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with gargoyle than basically a giant shark.
Yeah, the shark is the size of the boat. No, I'm good, dude.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So you guys have two ways of exits.
I'm going back up.
The open cave and going back out through the tower.
I'm going back up. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm going back up the tower.
Okay.
I'm
So,
not going anywhere near that shit.
if anybody wouldn't mind, if somebody wouldn't mind moving both Zed and Manta, move Zed and Nav for me, please.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't want to be close to that water right now. I'm not going to be freaking turtle soup.
I don't want to be like Triton soup either.
And so we'll assume that you guys make your way completely back out of the tower then, yes?
Back
I don't
up.
know. I just want to go upstairs to like where the fireplace is before we actually try to leave.
What's there?
Just I'm looking up like the place where we were before, where the fireplace was.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be a nightmare.
In the main room before you leave the tower, yeah. The main bottom room there where you found like the cannibalistic shit and whatnot.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I somehow
That was-
managed.
Would you imagine what?
To get. Oh, nice. I got to it.
So
Through a hole. What do you mean? What?
From the
This is
from the conclusions that you guys have drawn, you haven't seen anything else but Sahagin. So your conclusions draw you to that the Sahagin were the ones that were cooking and eating people.
Yeah. So what else is Goran coming? You pulling through, Goran?
Stuck in. Okay, here we go. My head was stuck in the floor.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like happy when I got to the 3 characters through the damn hole.
In the meantime, we'll have some music, you know. Do 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 do.
Did Vince make it back
Right.
on?
No.
Sorry,
I got it.
real quick. Sorry.
Did Vince get up yet from the boat?
Am I able to move? Hope
So you're knocked prone on the ship, but if you guys are planning to leave, then yeah, Vince, you take a little bit to get out, but you're able to leave with the rest of the party.
my hold on, my thing is
You're lucky he doesn't make you do that boat gap roll again.
I could have cleared it easy. I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to go back.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that right there. Oh my god, you're trying to basically jinx yourself now.
Yeah, I should make you do it just because you said that, but I'm not gonna.
No, you're a great DM. You would never do that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No
A
rolls
great
for you.
DM would have
I'm not
made you
just
do
trying
it.
to. I'm not just trying to say that. I'm not just trying to say that just to be.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get out of here? What the heck?
Good luck.
You say that, but I have yet to
No,
see a
literally
pizza.
me, dog. I swear it took me forever.
I'm struggling right now. I can't even find the place to exit.
You gotta like shove it up. Like you
Oh,
just
okay,
gotta.
okay. So if you guys pull your green bits down, you will see that there is the one opening above the ladder near the stonework there. Okay. So you have to use control to bring yourself up through that one
Fine, I
singular
already got
hole
'em all
in front of the
through.
ladder.
I'm struggling so much right now.
Yeah, I know. Again, these ladders aren't exactly made for, super intuitive movement. They're just made to, be slightly accurate.
Wait, wait a minute. I
Oh,
Oh my
a
God.
good portion of you made it up, though. Fucking good
Yeah,
on
you're
ya.
welcome.
See, look at that. Veteran Johnson up in this business.
You left me.
I don't have
I'm
control of you.
struggling so much.
You left me behind. Oh,
Is
no.
Is this it? No. It's this.
You're lucky the shark didn't knock you in the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
seriously. I
yeah.
couldn't get off for a reason.
Yeah,
I
you would have
don't.
been dead.
Oh,
I
dude.
don't think any of us would have dove in. Dude.
If he
No,
rolled a
I
nat
think
if he
anyone
rolled a
would
nat
die.
one, he would have been shark food. I'll tell you right now.
He
Yeah.
did roll in that one.
No, I did.
Yeah,
That was
well,
to
he had pluses. I don't count that fully. Like if he had negatives and like, I'm not that fucking mean. Like he'll definitely fall prone.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make him shark bait because he has.
That's why I was like, oh boy, he's in for
I was already like, okay, so how fast am I gonna be able to summon? Oh my god, I'm struggling so much with this.
That's part of the reason I disagree with you roll a nat one, you hurt yourself method. I'm like, you roll a nat
Did I
one,
get
you may lose your weapon or you may get stuck in something, but you don't always necessarily hurt yourself.
I got it.
Oh shit, are you going to get me some pizza? You're the best friend ever.
Can you tell him to get me some pizza? Too?
He's not getting me pizza. I take that back.
God damn it.
Dang. Such a
Okay.
terrible friend.
Yeah, I know, right? Terrible friend, not getting me pizza.
So now to deliver me some pizza.
I mean, I'm first, Johnson. Come on.
Come on.
If he can't deliver me pizza and I live in the same apartment, he can't deliver you pizza. I don't know. I just feel like it. Bring me pizza thusly.
My god, where's my character?
I thought you
Ben-
said you got it.
Struggling with me right here. Come on.
So,
No, okay, slide it to the side. There.
Oh my
oh,
god.
you got it. There you go. So you know what?
Jesus.
Let's go back to a brief set of music for your accomplishment. Do 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 do
Ah.
do 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 do
I need some-
do 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 do.
I feel so accomplished now.
Okay, so everybody makes their way back out of the tower then, now that you guys are all straight up above that shit. You just gotta move your way up the stairs. That'll be easy compared to what you just did. And, go ahead.
I was about to say, I just want to remind the group that the gargoyle is still up there, and that it'd be our best interest to get out and go talk to that giant immediately.
So as you guys all make your way up those stairs towards the entrance of the tower, you do not hear any more flapping and you do not see any more shadows because Vince, you guaranteed look up because you were worried about that in the first place. You do not see any more shadows flapping and you do not hear any more leathery wings.
Okay.
For now.
I think maybe you got out of there just in time.
Oh my god, Tailspire, please work with me right now.
I want to go investigate.
Have fun on your own. That's all you. Nope.
What do you want to
Anyone else
investigate?
with me?
Stairs? I'll come
Is
with
that
you.
Zed?
dog.
I'll go with Zed, yeah.
What do you guys
I'm
want
gonna
to
wait
investigate?
outside. Can I step over the trapdoor thingy and wait outside?
Well, again, anybody who knows it's there can consciously step over it without making any kind of a check because they're already aware of its existence.
Yeah, we're all kind of aware of it.
I'm gonna sit outside.
So, Zed, what do you want to go and investigate?
Sorry, I'm just having something to eat. I want to go investigate where the statues were up the ladders.
Okay, who's going with him?
Yeah, Gordon,
Goran,
I'm coming. Yeah.
So,
yeah,
So
I think
Gordon and
Goran,
Zed are going to head to the top then.
and Jahi. I think Nav, you coming?
They're not in the chat right now. They sent a message. If you,
Yeah,
I don't
he'll
know
be
if
back
anyone
in
noticed.
5 minutes. He's not there right now.
But I assume Nav normally would come with the call group.
He may not. He does play a little bit fastidiously, so
Should we
he
message
may or
him?
may not. No, he'll be back in 5 minutes. So you guys could
Can we
just
take
drop
like
one.
a 5-minute break then?
Yeah, that's
And
not a
we'll-
problem. If everybody wants to take a
Yeah.
little bit of a break, we
I
can
need
take
to
a little
grab
bit of an
something.
intermission. So
Perfect.
everybody take a break, discuss anything out
Be
of
back.
character, and we'll have some more music. Do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for bathroom break.
Yeah, everybody do
Yeah,
their
I
thing.
pee so bad.
Yeah, everybody do their thing. Chicka.
Yeah. I'm scared. I
Yeah.
don't want to go back to the gargoyle.
Well, you're not sure that's what exactly it was because you didn't see. You ran away too fast, so you didn't actually get a full glimpse of what exactly it was.
I'm afraid they're gonna go back up there and they're gonna find loot that I didn't find, and I'm gonna be sad.
Well, from your initial inspection of just like your standard perception roll and whatnot, you didn't see any chests nearby, and Jelly didn't see any chests when she took her little flyby either.
Ah, that's good. Okay, but never mind.
The biggest draw, I guess, to the top of the tower would be that extremely strange forge.
That's what I was thinking about. I wanted to go back and inspect that too, but I don't know.
Well, it's all dependent on what you guys decide.
What was that about something inspecting? I just caught the end of that.
So he's still interested in inspecting the top as well, but he's not sure in case you guys find loot. But he didn't see a chest that he knows of up there, other than the exponentially interesting forge.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm interested in is the forge. Because it's weird for a forge to be at the top of a tower.
I don't disagree. It's an odd place to have a forge, definitely.
So the worst case, there's 4 gargoyles. At the deadly case, there's 4 gargoyles and 8.
So because you
What?
Zed, because you made that observation, roll a history check.
History. Oh, okay. Hold on. The hell is it? Oh, there it is. 14.
So you're familiar with the term Skyforge, but you can't remember why it's important.
No, I really want to go back up there.
The Skyforge. Oh, that's cool. We definitely got to check this out.
I got lots of situations prepared, so you guys do whatever you want to do. This is my what do you call it? My magnum opus, if you will.
Oh shit. Okay, no, this is definitely interesting. Then now you
No,
piqued my interest beyond belief.
I don't mean the forge itself. I just mean the campaign.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still interested because at this point, if you put a lot of heart into this one,
Oh yeah,
even the
bro.
little detail that you put in, there's actually something there. Then maybe.
I've been playing this shit for like fucking 8 months plus.
Oh wow.
You guys got bosses beyond all
I will
recollection.
be
There's
right
all kinds of shit that's gonna happen that are gonna be extremely fucked up. It's not gonna follow the standard. Well, again, for you it'll be for you because you're new to D&D for the most part in general. It's gonna seem really great, but even for people that have played, it's gonna be some shit.
Okay.
Out of DM, out of character, you guys are gonna be running into some very serious situations very soon.
Okay. Well, I don't know, that big giant shark, like I thought, oh shit, we got a ship, this is awesome, we're finally getting the hell out of here. And then, oh, there's something in the water. It's like, okay, it can't be that bad. And then, oh, it's a giant shark.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
So thanks.
So the question we need to ask you is, we were deciding to go up the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Goran, and Jahi, sorry. And we were wondering if you wanted to come with us, or did you want to stay with Vince down at the bottom? Because Vince doesn't want to come up right now.
I'll go. Oh, wait. Should we rest or something first, or just go?
Do we need a rest? Actually, how many spells do you got left?
Long rest would be good for spells. If there's gonna be some enemies, I don't know anything. You guys would know more if there's gonna be.
There definitely wouldn't be
Fights there.
time. There definitely would not be time for a long rest.
Okay. Okay,
Okay,
so
well-
I have two spell slots left, and cantrips.
Okay, I've got 2 spell slots left. I still got cantrips.
Well, cantrips
I'm
are
good to
unlimited.
go.
You don't have to count cantrips because cantrips are
Yeah.
unlimited.
Yeah, I need to change actually something next time I get a rest.
So you want to go with low resources? I'm fine with that, I guess, but
I
could be
don't think
hard.
we're that bad. It's 4 of us right now willing to go up. I don't think anyone's really hurt. Are they?
Yeah, I'm at full health right now, so I'm good.
Same.
All right, let's go.
I think we just gotta wait for Jahi to come back. I think they stepped away for a sec.
Sure.
Because the worst case, we might be fighting 4 gargoyles. Gargoyles? Couldn't say that properly.
Uh-huh.
There's also 8 stone soldier statues and the forge that was mentioned. And also, I rolled a history check while you were gone. It wasn't exactly that great. It was 14, but we found out it's a sky forge.
Okay.
I do not know what that is exactly. I know it's important because I've heard of it. Zed has heard of it. So it piqued my interest enough that I now really want to go up and try basically tossing something in.
What is he tossing?
Oh, when we finally get up to the top, to the Sky Forge.
I'm assuming we're all with you.
Yeah, we're all 4 of us are going, yeah.
Okay.
Vince is the only one that's going to stay at the bottom. Unless, Vince, did you change your mind?
Yeah, I did. Before I left, I said I'll bring it back up. No, that was before. I don't want to be down here alone.
So everybody's
I
gonna make
mean,
their way
that
to
would
the
have
top
been a
of the
bad
tower, then?
idea because they could be flying around.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to be down here alone.
Hold up,
Exactly.
hey.
I'm
Hold
alone.
up. So if everybody's going to make their way to the top of the tower, go on the outside and control your guys up so it's easier to move your way up. It's just far easier that way rather than taking up those intricate stairways because it's a pain in the ass.
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I mean, I could probably.
You
Thank
could
you.
look at me.
I don't want to go up the other stairs.
That's fine. If you guys want to just go out that way, as long as you still control yourselves up, that's fine. Just put yourselves near the open stairway at the top of the tower.
I don't trust me. Once Vince gets up here, can I roll like a? Because I'm paranoid. I'm looking around again.
So for this
So we-
time, so for this time, just to switch things up, we're gonna go from the top from the bottom of the order instead of the top.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna start with Goran and work our way back to you, Vince.
Please.
Once we get to the top of the tower.
All right.
Yeah, nobody put themselves on top of the
investigate.
nobody put themselves on top of the forge. Everybody put themselves around the forge. Like,
I can't find Jahi. Where the hell did she go?
she should be right there unless somebody else moved
Oh,
her.
she's in the stupid fire. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so you put her in the forge by accident.
I couldn't see because, like, I drag up.
Well, it's because you put her in the forge, so of course you couldn't see her if you put her in the forge. Because
No.
there's a
Like,
forge
I couldn't
there.
see the top of the tower when I was dragging up from down view.
Okay, so everybody move your characters to where the top of the stairs is in that area.
When you say you guys, you mean me.
I mean literally everybody who's making their way to the top of the tower.
Literally me moving everyone.
Yeah, regardless of who's me, who's not me, blah 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 blah. Whoever's making their way to the top of the tower, When they get their characters up there, make sure you're in a small formation near the front of the stairs. You can decide on your formation, but you guys are all kind of making your way from the top of the stairs out into the open area.
Okay, I'd like to try to be near the front. Or in front.
You're first.
I'll be first? Okay.
I want to be like second to front because I feel like I'm the next beefiest character.
You
So
are second.
I'm second? Dope.
Yeah. So it's Zed, Goran, me, I think that's Nab, and then Vince.
Okay, so as you guys make your way to the top of the stairs, you notice what Jelly saw that they commuted back to you, just like Vince noticed, that there's 8 statues of men with shields and 4 gargoyle statues. It doesn't look like any of the gargoyle statues has moved, even though Vince could have sworn he saw that they moved and they were coming down after him.
Okay. Can I investigate the Skyforge?
Can you investigate what, Goran?
The Skyforge?
You can indeed investigate the Skyforge.
Alright.
You don't notice a Skyforge yet, but you can investigate it, yes. Roll me an investigation check.
Not 20 minus 2, 18.
Oh. So,
Oh, shit.
because it doesn't matter, you know what? Again, this is one of the few rules I do like about the 1D&D coming up, that a nat 20 is always a success and a nat 1 is always a fail. So we're going to count that as a fucking proper success. You look at the Skyforge, and something in you tells you that there's something incredibly magical about this forge, that if you could find the right materials to build a weapon in this forge, that it could be an exponentially important weapon. Or a piece of armor, or a piece of gear.
That trapdoor is looking very finey and dandy right now.
So, like, if I stick my great axe in it, will it be, like, magical?
Stormbreaker.
I can't tell you that.
Can I try?
You can go ahead and try.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait. Before you stick your axe in there, let me stick this trident in there first.
Yeah, don't waste your
You
axe.
don't want to waste your main weapon first.
Yeah, is that your main
Alright,
weapon,
alright.
Warren?
Yeah, that's my main weapon.
So then, yeah, I would definitely suggest, just in case, you never know what could happen.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, I
does
don't
make a very
suggest
good
you
point.
showing your main weapon in first.
I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that it would or wouldn't work, but Jay, does make a compelling point.
I'm gonna put the trident in instead, and then try to work it.
So as
Work it, baby.
you're fine with that, Goran?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
Okay. So Jay, you walk up to the forge after Gorhan looks like he's about to stick his greatsword in, and you tell him, "Hold up a second. Let's try this. Let's try this shitty Sahagi weapon first, just to see what the results might be."
Yeah.
And as you stick your trident into the Skyforge, it starts to melt almost immediately.
Oh shit.
I am.
You have to remove a trident from your inventory.
That's fine. That's the reason why we did it in the first place.
TJ, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. It melts, and then what happens to the materials or the?
So every piece that was stuck inside of the forge, it was melted down into the forge. You pull the piece back, it's about half a hilt that's still kind of melting on the end with fucking liquid metal.
Ooh.
Hot fire.
So are you saying that if we put in more, there might be, who knows what could happen?
Maybe, maybe not.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I'm giving you my
You're
2 tridents. Good luck.
You're asking questions that I can't answer.
yeah, I take 2 tridents from Zed and shove it in the forge.
As you shove those 2 tridents in, letting go of them, completely putting them inside the forge, they seem to almost disappear within about half a second. The forge is so hot. Nothing happens, though.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Wait. Oh, no, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Do that. I have something else I want to mention after.
Was that you, Goran?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, so Goran's and Jahi have had interactions. Let's let Nav and Vince take a crack at it real quick.
Alright.
You're just Arcana check as well.
So Nav, your Arcana check reveals nothing other than you can definitely feel the magical properties of the Skyforge.
Yep.
Does anyone else want to give it a shot?
Yeah,
Like, do whatever? Because I'm going to shove in more stuff.
Yeah, Vince, you have a chance to do something right now if you want to.
Wait, so how did that Arcana check go? I'm sorry, I just...
Terribly.
It went nowhere.
He
It went
realizes
nowhere.
that there's an extremely magical presence around the Skyforge, but doesn't understand it.
Do we think if we throw anything magical in, that'll work?
No, don't throw anything magical, please.
I have the spear. That can
No,
work.
Yeah, I
keep
thought of
it.
that.
Keep it. Keep
I
it.
see, even
I
the
mean-
other person, someone else thought of that too.
You're gonna shove that in?
Vince, hold
Seriously?
on. Vince, it's your decision. You're holding the magical plus one
God.
spear. It's your decision whether or not you want to put it into the forge.
Oh shit.
Hold off. Don't do it just yet.
Just give him the 50 gold for it right now. Is that it?
Yeah,
I don't
like
throw the...
50 gold.
No,
Hey, no, we're not doing that
I
yet.
didn't say you have to throw it in. I said it's your choice whether or not you even want to put it in.
Out of my burglar's pack, I have like some pittons, which are like those metal things you'll nail in the ground sometimes.
Yeah, pittons,
Like-
pythons, however you want to call them. They're little spikes that
However
you
you
stick
call
into
them.
the walls for climbing when you can hook rope to it. Yep.
Yep, I'm just gonna toss one of those in. Well, is it like a toss in type thing, or is it a...
There's an opening that you could toss it in. You could place it in and hold it on your opposite side. If you want to toss a piton in, it's up to you.
It's either that, I have a diamond.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you
up to,
don't
it's
toss that
up
in
to
either.
It's up to you. You
Oh
decide
my-
what you
I know,
want to toss
I'm
in there.
thinking, I'm actually thinking to myself right now.
Do, 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 do.
Okay,
Please.
let me ask this. Would we be able to go up and above the forge to look into it more? Or is this just like a...
I can't answer that. You would have to try, and I can tell you whether or not you can do it or not.
Shoot, I already know I'm gonna fail if I do it.
It doesn't matter. Listen to me here. Like okay. So I'm gonna say this equivocally at this moment, so you guys can stop asking if you can do things. You don't have to ask if you can do anything. You could do anything you want to do. Anything. It all depends on your dice whether or not you're able to.
Okay.
So don't
I'm
ask me if
going-
you can do it. Say, hey, I'm gonna try and do this. If you want to do this. And then I will tell you if you need to roll something in order to accomplish this, or whether or not you succeed innately.
Okay, so
From
The
here
way
on
the
out, everybody
forge-
remember this.
so the way the forge is, does it look how it does on the map? Like those like
Yes,
like-
the forge
Okay.
literally looks how it does on the top of the tower in the Tailspire map. It is,
Alright,
is
I'm
a
gonna-
giant, not quite, it is a giant square forge that does have gaps in between to let some of the heat out. But you can see that there's a bunch of molten liquid and molten rock in the bottom of the forge.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna take a python for now and toss that in there, and I'm just gonna see like what happens there, and then
You toss your python in, and within 0.5 of a second, it literally dissipates into metallic goo and falls to the bottom of the pile.
am I able to do one more thing? Real quick.
One more thing.
Turn
Last
the gore in. I turn the gore in. Hey, you wanna help me do something stupid real quick?
Stupid like how stupid?
Oh, let me.
Like,
get
I
that. Let
kinda
me.
wanna-
You know what?
kinda
Hold
wanna go
on.
up-
1 second. Let me pull up the fins counter real quick.
That hasn't happened yet. It
I-
hasn't happened yet. No.
Listen. I have to get it ready. Okay. So
Okay.
You go ahead and do you.
I turn the Goram. So you see like these little arcs that are connecting the gargoyle statue towers to the big tower of the forge? You wanna kind of like boost me up? Kind of grab on there and climb up and peek more into the forge?
You know what? I'll boost you up, but if you burn like yourself, that's on you, dog.
I know that's on me.
All right, then I'll help
And
you.
then I am just in case going to just in case I am going to take the diamond put it into my satchel, to put the spear aside, lean it against like one of the statues, so that in case I do happen to die, I don't have any of my stuff on me.
So
And
let me get this straight. He's lifting you up so you could look more into the forge,
he's boosted me like up onto the art.
so that
Well, I mean-
so that you could look more into the forge. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure that this is clear.
Yes.
Okay. So Goran, this probably shouldn't be a problem, but give me an athletics check.
All right.
This is so stupid. I don't know why I said I do it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You know what? Any chance to add to the Finn's counter is more.
Yeah,
than
12.
welcome. Yeah,
Oh!
because of your strength and the small weight of Finch the human. Yeah, you're able to boost him up to prop himself up to look more into the forge.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to peek over. I am not putting like much of my body over the side. I am probably like just either
Bro's
over the
trying
edge.
not to die so
So,
bad.
but you are peeking into the open areas of the forge, correct?
Oh, please don't.
We already did it. It's too
Yes,
late.
yes. So you're peeking into So roll your perception.
I just wanna to get a peek.
Yeah, roll your
You're
perception.
looking into a forge, though, man.
Yeah.
That's
Boom! And then this is why we're going to be adding to
10.
the... perfect. This is exactly why we added the Finn's counter. Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
He's gonna roll really good.
16.
So as you lift your face up into the gap of the open forge,
I wonder if his face melts.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't think he had to.
The intense
I don't have to. Like, did you not see the weapons all melt?
Shush, let him speak.
You feel the intense blast of heat as you put your face close to the open spot, far above where the forge opening was, where you were putting everything else. And I'll let you know. I'll let you know what happened. Yeah, thank you, Johnson. Give me some music, bruh. You take 2 fire damage to the face.
Oh,
Only
lucky.
2?
You're so lucky.
Man, I got so lucky there.
Oh, you really did.
I think it's because he rolled a 16.
That's true.
So
It's like-
as you try and peek in and take the 2 heat damage to your face, you realize that there's no looking into this because the bright hot center is almost white with metal.
I yell out, "Hey!" really loudly. What did you see?
Can we just say that there's something my hair
He literally looks down at you. His whites of his eyes look incredibly pink and the outsides are more red. It literally looks like he got a flash tan on the top portion of his face.
I yell, "I might not be an eye specialist, but I think you're gonna get some cataracts early."
I look down. Don't look in the forge.
Wait, since he stuck his head in, is like half his head just like tears the rest of his body?
Oh no. I'm gonna be walking around with a half tan now.
Does he have any hair?
Yeah, so like you have like what would be considered a goggle tan. So like from roughly about halfway up your nose across your eyes into your forehead is now tanned until that actually doesn't go away. Like it'll think about getting a summertime tan. It'll take a couple months for that to go away. So for future reference,
What? Wait, a
Finn's
couple
now-
what?
yeah. So for future reference, because you look into that forge, you have that flash tan that isn't going to go away very quickly. So it looks like you're fucking really like a dark tan brown from the middle of your nose up to the top of your forehead.
How long is this here for?
Probably a couple months.
Question. Does he have hair?
Yeah. None of his hair got burnt off in the process. It just really tanned his face.
How long is this tan here for?
Probably a couple months.
Perfect.
Couple months. Hey, couple months in game. Hold on.
Oh, it went up. It went up.
Couple months in game doesn't mean couple
know.
months real time.
Okay,
It
how
depends
long
on how
is a couple
fast.
months in game though?
Well, it depends on what things you do, what downtime you take. It's all very dependent.
Oh my god, this thing.
I mean, just say
Ever.
a few rounds of battle is like a couple minutes.
Yeah, well, no,
Not
like, yeah, like,
even,
like,
no,
a couple
seconds.
So
Yeah.
10 rounds of battle is 1 minute. So say you have 3 rounds of battle and you win, that's literally 30 seconds. Each
Oh
round,
my God.
each round is about 10 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be like this for such a long time.
You're gonna be like this for a few months, yeah, yeah. So for future reference, Vince has now a what looks to be a
Increase the
goggle tan from the middle of his nose up to the top of his forehead.
And increase the counter,
It
please.
is, yeah. Well, I was already. Well, I mean, to be fair, you made that choice. It was already gonna
Yep.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
you knew it was gonna happen.
I
You
literally-
said that.
I literally have the Fizz counter.
Tan.
Dude,
I thought I
okay.
was just gonna like take fire damage.
No, no.
You know, like
I
Watch
literally,
Discovery
I
for
literally,
more,
I literally have the Fence counter open right now, waiting for that to happen because I knew exactly what was going to happen.
Gosh darn, I'm so stupid sometimes. A lot of the time. Take
But
that back, a lot of the time.
to be fair, in some funny fucking ways. So you know what? Don't count yourself out. It's it's very dependent / honestly enjoyable for the rest of us. So you know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
That really makes me count myself out even more. Actually,
Dude,
no,
Fince does Fince. Don't count Fince out.
my pain is getting laughed at.
But it's nice to see that 3 sessions in, 0, 1, 2, there's still, it's like a Fince count for every session. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep it going.
Yeah.
Don't
Sessions up the
stop.
same without
Don't
Fince being
stop.
Fince.
Don't stop.
Fincing around.
Fince it to me.
I don't like where this is gonna start leading.
Well, I mean, you're the one making these choices. You can't help this fact.
Because I didn't think that I was gonna get a goggle tan for months.
You were looking directly into the higher part of
I
a
was
molten forge.
expecting fire damage.
Well,
and maybe like
to
a
be
light
fair, you
sun-
did, but very little
Maybe
bit.
like a good sunburn that was gonna last like a few days. Not a
Okay,
goggle tan that's
what
not gonna-
sunburn have you ever got that only lasts a couple of days? Like, okay, I'll say this even as a Canadian, all right? My sunburns, when I get them, lucky to go away in a week, and it still leaves me with a tan that lasts for months.
And it hurts too.
Yeah, hell
I've
fucking
never
yeah, it
gotten a
does.
sunburn, so I wouldn't know.
Well,
Yeah, me
fuck
neither.
you and your non-delicate fucking awesome skin, you American cocksucker. Don't make me come over there. I thought you were an honorary Canadian. Can't you just, help us out right now and just be like, oh, yeah, I'm totally like that, too.
Oh, yeah, hey, I always get sunburn, eh?
Uh,
Me and my
Don't-
maple syrup, eh?
I know your character definitely does.
it's too late, Vince.
Hey.
It's too late.
I know it's too late. I'm still gonna criticize myself about this.
That's all right.
So,
Nobody's-
Vince, we've learned a lesson. Do not look into a furnace. It is like looking into the sun.
I knew the lesson in the first place, but I knew that no one else was gonna do it, and I was like, maybe it could actually do it.
Do you know why
thought
nobody
they would
else was going to do it?
I thought
Do you
they
know
would
why
actually
nobody else was going to
produce-
do it? You know-
Why? Tell me, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't need. Do I really need to tell you? Look what happened. Dude. This is why nobody else is
No.
going to do it. Like they're looking
Because
directly
here's my
into a hot
thing.
forge.
I figured that it was gonna be like some sort of trap that could have led to a legitimate benefit. Like imagine like on the walls there's writing or something. I don't know.
Imagine there's a mouse trap and there's like cheese on top, and you're like, ooh, cheese.
No, but that's not how I would. That's not how like
No,
I
no.
was thinking.
To be
that,
fair, Vince would ask himself, "Well, what kind of cheese?"
okay, that's actually what I was thinking in my head when he said that. I was like, wait a minute. Like,
I see. I know
if
you
it's
well enough
Havarti
already. I
or
know you well
sharp
enough
cheddar,
already.
you got yourself a deal. But like, if we're talking like just plain like American, I'm hard pass.
Oh,
Like, it can be good, but sharp
Goddamn.
cheddar and
I
best way
mean,
to go.
I mean, sharp American. Let's go.
I've never had that. I've had extra
Well,
sharp cheddar.
it's sharp cheddar mixed with fucking standard American cheese. It's the best of both worlds.
Ooh. Now I want cheese.
Now that Vince has basically looked into the furnace, can I make a perception check on their gargoyles? Because we've been doing all this and no one decided to check them once.
You can indeed, and this is
Someone else did.
not
It's
on the
fine,
no
it's
no
just-
not on the gargoyles. Goran checked on the Goran checked on the statues with the shields.
Wait, you're telling me that the thing I complained about the most
Yes.
that happened, no one decided to check that first.
Nope,
Why
just
will we check it?
until
Including you.
exactly, including you until just now. So yes, go ahead and roll your perception, Zed.
I thought someone else. Oh my.
Nope,
Why would we
nobody
check
checked.
it?
Nobody
Yeah.
Because it's the thing I complained about the most when I ran downstairs.
You complain
Gargoyle.
about a lot of things.
Really?
Come here.
Oh, wait, 10 face.
Explain. What do I complain a lot about?
How about the top part of your face right now?
Okay, that is me. That is Ethan complaining, not Vince. What does Vince complain about?
The
Well,
top part of his face?
to start with the fact that nobody was
right
healing
now
him.
he should see rings, right? Like, you know how you when you stare. Actually, no. It's gonna be like he's gonna see like a flash of
fuzzy.
light. He can't even see properly.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not bad enough to make him blinded. He's already got that fucking horrendous tan for from his nose up for the next couple months. I think that's fucking.
Oh my god,
that's
hearing
bad
you
enough.
say just gets me each and every time. It's like a hard kick in the gut.
So Zed, your perception reveals that because you guys haven't been fully paying attention just yet, you can hear the cracking of stone all around you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I knew it.
What did I tell you guys? Okay.
It's fine.
No.
We're okay.
You didn't do it first.
Nope. Nope.
I had to wait to the very end, my turn, to finally go, hey, someone should check the stone.
It's probably just the step.
Someone did that already.
It's just the wind. Don't worry.
We're okay, dude. We're okay.
I want to shoot that thing so bad right now.
At this point, I let the party know I think the statues are starting to move. We need to form up.
I shoot it.
And Vince, get down here.
I shoot it from where I am. Point blank, right in the back of the head. Bop.
Skibbity pop
Oh,
pop.
Idiot.
And it go poop 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 poop.
Can I do that actually from where I am? Just back of the head, pop one of them.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
You only hear stone cracking. You don't notice anything moving. You just hear stone cracking.
oh.
What about the one that I did see the wing twitch?
It doesn't look like it looked like it was back to normal. Everything looked exactly kosher the way it looked like when you first walked up here, Vince. So all you hear right now is the cracking of the stone.
I still want to shoot the one that I saw. Just the one I saw, not no one else. Or that one time. I don't know. I don't trust it.
I was going to say, because I checked the gargoyles, maybe we should check the guards or the knights statues.
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with the guard statues, the ones with the shields. You didn't notice anything about them. They just looked like really good stonework laid with obsidian work.
So we just hear stone cracking. Oh, that's wonderful.
That's all you hear. You don't
great.
see anything. You just hear the stone cracking.
Maybe if we drop more stuff into the forge, the cracking will stop.
I mean, that's actually not a bad idea.
I'm gonna put in a butcher's knife.
You toss in the butcher's knife, and similar to the python, in less than half a second, it is melted and becomes part of the molten forge.
Ooh.
And I toss in that broken dagger when I tried to break into that one box.
Yeah.
I
Toss in the
tossed it.
broken trident and everything.
I left it on the bed.
Oh god damn it.
Speaking of that room, can I have my arrow back?
No, the drunk has it and he's downstairs.
Yeah. Gargan still has it, and he's not with you guys. He decided
That's
to opt out
great.
because he's busy drinking.
That's fan-fiddly tastic.
I mean, you gotta have a guy that doesn't give much of a fuck sometimes, right? So no, there's no arrow on you right now for that.
So he tossed in the broken daggers.
You toss in the two broken daggers.
It's just one.
Is it just
I
one?
only-
they're pair.
I only have
Sorry,
pair.
he said daggers, so I assume it was two.
No, he said dagger. I only tossed in one. I only have one broken
I'm
dagger.
just double checking because he said daggers, you said dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Daggers come in pairs, do they not?
not always.
No.
He also wastes his stuff and throws it away, so we'll see how it goes. But either
This
way,
is like a great garbage disposal.
you toss in the broken dagger, and again, less than half a second, it melts. It flares up briefly though.
Ooh.
Are we willing to test something valuable right now?
I'm willing. I want to toss my spear in.
Tosses in the spear.
You toss in the spear, and a very similar reaction to the last broken dagger that got tossed in. It melts down because it's a little bit bigger, maybe in about a second, just a little bit over a second and a half or so. But you see a little bit of a flash in the forge after it's tossed into it.
Ooh.
What happens if we throw in a piece of gold?
I don't know.
I know.
I take out a gold coin. I kind of like flick it in there.
As you flick a gold coin into it, it actually bounces back at you.
I'm not catching that. As dropping to the ground. If that is hot, I ain't catching that.
Oh wow, Vince counter not going up. Wow.
Yeah, I bet the kicks it or something.
So
Wow.
the gold coin hits the ground, and it does look like there's a little bit of smoke coming off of it, which means it did get singed a little
Good
bit.
job. Good job.
Okay, now we really will need to test something valuable with the diamond.
No. Wait, actually, it's your diamond. It's up to you.
I have another dagger. I'll throw that in.
Oh, I remembered something.
What?
I don't know who has this, but it's Jahi or Vince. It's either one of you two. I hope to God it's one of you two right now. The shield. The shield that basically would tell you about the emotions.
Oh my god! Wait.
Um,
What shield are you talking about?
the drunk has it.
Damn it!
Are you talking about the one I got from the?
Yeah, when you
One,
passed out,
it's
we
the
found
one
it.
Gargan has.
I thought I put that on me. Oh no! Did you guys loot my body?
No, you dropped it. You left it aside. No, you put it.
No, I left the broken pot beside, but I kept the shield.
No, you left it in the room.
No, I could have sworn I kept the shield, but I put the pot aside.
No. So
No, you remember you gave it to Gordon because he
first
asked
off,
about it.
you didn't put the pot aside. It fell out of your hands and it smashed.
Yeah, that's why I moved it out of the way because
No,
it broke
you
and so I was
didn't. You
moving it
didn't
out of
move
the way
out of
when
the way.
someone walked into
The shards were left on the ground. You didn't move any of the shards out of the way. The shield was picked up because you didn't care about it by Gargan or somebody else.
I
pretty
picked
sure
it
it
up
was
and
Gargan.
I passed it to Gargan.
That's what it was. I'm pretty sure you picked it up. Somebody picked it up and passed the Gargan, but I'm pretty sure Gargan was the last one with that shield.
Yeah, because he
It was
needed
just
a
a
shield
shield
to
of
use, so
yeah,
I
it
passed
was,
it to him.
well, that's not necessarily true either because the last time the shield was used, you placed it on Finch because he was having his convulsions to see whether or not he was in distress, and
Yeah.
nobody actually
And then
specified whether or
he
not
picked
they
it up
picked it
again.
up. Okay, I didn't remember whether or not he picked it up, but if he
Yeah.
picked it up, then Gargan obviously picked it up again.
Yeah, Gargan has it.
Okay, so then Gargan would have the shield of expression right now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Who has the arrow?
Gargan.
Gargan also has the arrow.
Why does this dude have everything important right now?
It's
Oh,
because
because
I passed it to him.
just because he's a fighter and has good strength, he's holding shit.
Yeah, because I passed
You,
it to
you
him.
guys talk for a sec. Give me a second.
He's a fighter. He needs a shield, and I assume he has like arrows and stuff. So I passed him the arrow. Easy as that.
I'm not.
No one else has a bow, so
not sacrificing the compass for this.
no,
Hell
you
no.
do not. No.
I just said I wasn't. I'm smart enough, dude.
You have a half-burnt face.
I just said I wasn't going to put the compass in there.
Okay, no, cool. Just
Yeah, cool.
if you were, just realize I was about to tackle you.
I know you guys are violent. I know.
It's not that you were going to throw a compass away. Like I know it's important, but the arrowhead could be easily thrown away. You just need to walk down and get it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking right now what we could do.
What else can we toss in?
The spear, the magic one.
Yeah, I already tossed mine in, and I
Are
would
you-
like to buy that spear.
Wait,
50 gold.
Rick, did you toss in the spear yet? Did he say anything? Also,
Yeah, he said it fizzled
So
and did
you-
a sparkle
so
thing
listen,
like when he
you
threw in the
to-
dagger.
You tossed in a spear, but not a magic spear.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, what
You
if
want to take your chance?
it's a chance? You never know.
I feel
What
like
if-
we have the counter ready just in case.
What if by chance a magic spear is different than a normal spear?
it's up to you. It's yours.
I actually want to talk about this as a group right now. Like, because if we don't, then this spear is going to Zed. But if we do, and something important happens that we should know, this could be important to know.
As
Okay, out of character as a level 2 character, that's gonna come in handy for Zed.
Yeah, I
Essentially,
know.
level
Yeah.
3. Then I
But
can
what
use
if
my
something?
footing
What if
spell.
something important happens here that we should know, and the only way to unlock it is with this magic spear?
I'll talk it.
That could
Huh?
make it an even more important weapon for Zed. And I'll say this as a DM, whether it is or isn't a thing, it could potentially go either way. It could ruin it, but it could make it much more important.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
my
it-
god, I'm overthinking so much right now.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Just toss it in. Go. Toss it in.
I feel like at this point you might as well just toss it
I
in.
mean,
Just toss it
you
in.
know, yeah. I
I thought something with it. At the same time, I want to do the exact same thing, but at the same time.
wait. What? What are you doing?
I have a glaive.
Let me just put in the spear on its own real quick. Just see what happens.
Okay.
Is your glaive a glaive or a glaive +1? Because he has a spear +1.
Just a regular glaive. I was just hoping that maybe just putting it at the same time might do something.
Spear +1, right?
Yeah.
You're tossing in a regular glaive. Just if you want to toss it in, that's your business. I'm just asking if that's what you're doing.
No, I'll hold off. I'll hold off.
Yeah.
Well, okay, me asking a question doesn't necessarily mean bad or good things. You guys need to realize this. I'm just asking
Yeah.
questions for
Yeah,
clarity.
unless he laughs hysterically, then it's bad.
No,
you
we're.
know,
I'm.
you
I'm
guys, no,
totally
again,
kidding.
again, you guys just assume that. I just sometimes laugh at you.
I know. I'm trolling you right now.
I don't want to
You
like.
son of
I
a
don't
bitch,
want to
it worked.
throw. I don't want to throw in the spear all the way, but I do kind of want to like put at least like a good bit of it into the fire.
So about half of it. You want to put about roughly
Yeah.
about half of the spear into the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you or do you not want to toss your glaive in with it, Zed?
Hold off.
I toss in another
Hold off.
spear.
Just hold off. Just hold off.
Oh,
So
hold off.
Zed,
Okay.
Zed, you said hold off as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So Fence, you're gonna stick +1 spear into the forge.
Yeah.
Okay. We roll a die.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it.
I'm regretting not tossing in my glaive now.
well, he did say hold off. So it's fine.
Yeah, I know, but it might be a one-shot time.
Well, it also like what if
I'll be only
like
magic.
what if tossing in the glaive could have messed it up because I
You
would have.
stick this
burned.
you put your +1 spear about halfway into the forge.
Yeah.
You can see that it reacts much differently than the other things that you've tossed in so far. It flares up and brightens almost to the point of radiance,
Oh,
but it fizzles out.
toss the other half.
And as you pull it out, it doesn't seem like this +1 spear has been changed in any way.
I think we might need to add more still.
Throw in the glaive.
But-
Yeah, add more stuff.
But it is still intact.
Oh, the +1 spear is still intact.
Yes, it is.
It's still intact.
It is.
Yep,
Throw in the
okay,
glaive.
tossing the glaive. Yep, tossing my glaive. Damn it. I want my glaive, but if we can get something better.
Wait, let me toss the spear first. Let me toss the spear in first.
No, both of you just place both your items in. It doesn't matter. They're not magic.
Toss in the spear.
I let him toss in the spear in first, then I'm going to toss my glaive in.
I throw in a dagger also.
As you all toss these implements in, they all melt in a various range between half a second to about a second and a half, and you can see that the forge flares up a little bit brighter.
Do we want to try for more? Is we gonna try this again with the spear?
The only other thing I can think of that'd be worth tossing in would be that shield, but we need to go get it.
I can put in another python.
Do it.
I'll put in another I'll put in another. What I'm at? I'm at 9. I'll put in another 3 pythons.
You toss another 3 pythons in, and again, half a second, the same exact thing happens. The forge flares the same as it did before, but nothing extra happens.
I throw in 2 pythons.
We want to try the spear again?
Same thing happens, Jahi.
I don't know if we can toss, nothing else seems to be working for tossing
Yeah,
in. other
Try the
than-
spear again. Try the spear
Should
again.
we try the whole spear? Because if we try the whole spear, how are we gonna get it out? We won't be able to get it out. So we kind of have to do half the spear right now.
Does anybody
Okay.
have it? Does anybody have an inspiration at the moment?
No.
Sorry, what was that?
Does anybody have an inspiration on their character at the moment?
No.
Inspiration.
I mean, like, did you like set it yourself?
No. If I gave you an
Okay.
inspiration, you would have it. If I didn't, you didn't.
You did
Well,
not give
then-
any inspiration for this
No,
character.
you did
so
not.
then nobody has inspiration right now, so that's not.
No.
valid.
No.
So I can't tell you what you have to do. This is not something I can tell you. If I did, it would make it far too easy. So I know exactly what you should do, but I can't tell you what you should do.
I feel like it has something to do with the gargoyles. Can I turn around at the gargoyles again
No.
and look at them? I just want to look at them. I don't want to do anything. I'm just
So
looking.
make a perception check. At a disadvantage because you're in the middle of fidgeting with the forge.
Okay. Let me roll it again real quick.
So just
Okay.
roll another d20 and take
Yep.
a lower number.
Are you kidding me?
So 5. You can hear the because it hasn't been that long. It's been less than a minute, maybe about 20-25 seconds since you've been trying all this stuff continuously. You can hear that the cracking of the stone seems to be getting a little bit louder and more frequent.
How heavy are the statues?
Pardon?
I said, how heavy are the statues?
How heavy?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Such a barbarian.
I see where you're going with this.
You do
Can I
not.
try tossing one into the forge?
So right off the bat, they're about 15 feet above you. So you would have to make an athletics check to climb, and another athletics check at disadvantage because you're holding onto a pillar in order to grab onto it and throw it in the forge.
All right.
So make
I
an
give
athletics
helping
check.
hand.
Make an athletics check to climb a pillar.
I like to give helping hand.
Guidance.
So then if you can't help him while he's in the air, but you can use guidance while he's up on the pillar. So you can use help. So you could roll another d20 athletics and take the higher number.
All right.
Because he's giving you a help action.
I got that 20.
Essentially, okay. So he boosted
Let's
you up,
go.
and you're able to climb that pillar no problem. And
right.
since Nav casted guidance on you, you'll have another D4, but you'll be a disadvantage athletics check in order to try and grab onto and throw this gargoyle statue into the forge.
All right.
Come on,
What if
come
you
on.
rage? What if you rage? Wouldn't that give you like a +2 to strength checks?
Damn.
So you're able to wrestle the statue loose from the pillar, but as you throw it towards the forge, it lands on the ground and smashes into pieces.
Can I inspect the pieces?
Smashes into pieces.
Can I like inspect them, like investigate them?
Is that you, Vince, or Goran?
Yeah, that was me.
That was Vince.
So
No sense.
Vince, yeah, you're still occupied with the forge. So if you want to investigate it, you can take a brief look with disadvantage.
Dang. Alright. Okay, those are actually good rolls. Ish. 15.
So you can see that these stone fragments are you can see little tendrils kind of writhing outside of the pieces of stone, but it doesn't look like they're doing anything other than writhing a little bit.
Okay. I want to reach down, grab like 2 pieces, and throw them into the forge.
Okay, as you reach down, you grab these 2 pieces, toss them into the forge. The forge flares a bright green.
Ooh.
Throw more in. Throw them in. Throw them in. Throw them in. Throw them in.
It's okay,
You
so
know,
I heard like 3 people talking there. It's one at a
Yeah,
time.
we all said the same thing.
So yeah,
We're all throwing
I'm
them in.
just saying. So Vince went first. Jehi, you're up next. What was your reaction to that?
We're all gathering stuff and we're tossing all the pieces in.
And so is that everybody down the line? Everybody wants to pick up pieces that are nearby and toss them into the forge then?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you all
Yeah.
start scooping up pieces, tossing them into the forge flares even brighter, going from green to blue to white.
Oh shit!
Here we
Should we
go.
try the spear again?
I yell at Gorgon, "Hey, break another statue!"
All right. Yeah. Can I try again? The entire thing with just a different statue.
So right now you're at the top of that pillar.
Come down. We'll bring you to another pillar.
Will I have to do like an acrobatics or like just
So
down?
let me show you guys. It'll be this here is the pillar that you guys climbed right here. This is the one that Goran went up. Or sorry, no, that was, he went up the closest one. So that would actually be this one. So Goran, you're at the top of this pillar here.
Can we do the one on the right then? The other next closest one?
So again, he is at the top of that pillar right now. He would have to not only climb down, but move over, climb, or try and jump directly from that pillar.
No, we're gonna support him, and he's gonna jump down to us.
Okay, so if you guys are willing to catch him at the bottom, then Goran's
Yep.
able to jump down, no problem.
Yep.
Yep, we're catching him.
Cast guidance.
So he lets go of the pillar, and you guys catch him parachute style and let him drop down properly to the ground.
Yep.
He's made it to the ground safely, and if he wants to move over,
Perfect.
he can.
Alright. And then just both the rolls, one with advantage, one with disadvantage.
Say that again, sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, I said, am I rolling again? One with advantage and then one with disadvantage?
Yeah. You only rolled with advantage because somebody was giving you the help action to boost up the pillar.
We're also gonna help, yeah.
So
You boost up this
so
one.
you're gonna help again to boost him up the pillar again.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So,
repeat.
D20.
one with advantage then, and one with disadvantage if you're trying
Another
to jump
nat
off the-
20.
Yeah, I got another nat 20.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
wow.
Okay, so
Shit.
yeah, you guys are able to boost him up to the top of the pillar, not a problem whatsoever. And in fact, it doesn't even almost look like he needs your help, but you boost him anyway, and he makes his way to the top of the pillar
Damn.
and starts to grapple onto the top to the gargoyle statue that's starting to crack apart.
Push it down, break it.
You have guidance all.
Yeah, you still have
Oh,
guidance
guidance?
cast on you.
Okay.
So guidance is only an extra one. So yeah, again, similarly, yeah, you're not even able to wrestle it free from the actual top of the fucking stone pillar, but it does look like it makes a little bit of movement. But it's still
try
sitting,
again?
it's still sitting at the top there.
Oh, can I try again?
You can't try again at the moment. No, you're a little bit winded.
I'm gonna ask Zed and now to boost me up this one.
1 second.
Sure, and also guidance.
And helping hand. The only thing is I'm starting to wonder about something.
What are you wondering
Oh, we
about?
smashed one gargoyle.
Yeah, I know.
I
But-
want to smash them all.
So again.
Well, what
so,
happens if we do?
So
We'll
again,
find
so one has been tossed into the forge so far. The other gargoyle has been moved, but hasn't been taken off the pillar.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for this one. They're gonna help me boost up. Do I roll athletics?
Okay, so
Or-
you guys are gonna make fast movements over to the other side, knowing what's
Yep.
going on.
Yep.
Okay, so again, if somebody's gonna help you up, advantage on athletics.
Whee! Oh my god.
What'd you get?
8.
So,
Oh.
so you try and make your way up the pillar even with a boost. Yeah, but you are not able to get a good of a grip hold, and you fall back down to the main platform.
Hey, Zed, can I boost you?
Giant turtle?
Yeah, I'm not good with heights.
I don't
Hey,
think
Nav,
that's a good idea.
do you want to get boosted?
I don't think I'd be good at it.
I may be small and scrawny, but I could try.
You're busy with the forge, remember?
Okay, my bad.
Oh, it's your underpin.
Keep an eye on that spear, make sure it stays good. Actually,
Yeah,
check and see if there's any tools around the forge.
Oh my god, we didn't do that.
Did we check if we could like activate like you know how forges have those windpipey thingies to make the fire?
You guys talk for a sec. I'll be right back.
Bert.
Yeah, we need a roll to see if there's any tools around the thing. There might be
Like-
a prong.
Like usually there's like at the forge there's like those things that make like blow air into the
Yeah,
forge.
it's to increase the temperature of the fire. I know what you're
What
talking
is it called? I don't even know what it's called.
about.
I don't know. I don't even know if they have. Do they have a name?
They do.
They do. I don't remember it right off my bat.
I'm starting to
I
wonder
used
if
to
the
know.
whole piece will work again.
Wait, what? No, don't throw that.
No, a gold piece. Like I want to
Yeah,
know if
remember
it
it
works.
bounced out?
Yeah, but what if like because the fire is different now? Is it hotter? That means.
Well,
Or is
it's
it-
white, so technically it should be hotter, but for it to balance out means there's got to be magical properties into it. Remember, this
Okay.
whole thing's only working because of magic, so I don't think it likes gold.
That's true.
You can try again, but just be careful. If that thing hits you, it's going to be a hot gold.
Guys, I want to like smash every statue so then they
Oh,
can,
yeah, no, we're still going to do that
Yeah.
because we've already seen how it affects the fire in a good way.
Yeah, not only that, it can't like transform into like some sort of monster.
Yeah, because he was
Smash.
saying something about how the pieces were wiggling or some shit.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that heard that. Yeah, as soon as he said that, I'm like, we're going to destroy them all, right?
yeah, we're gonna destroy them all. That's why I'm like, yo, boost me. I'm gonna smash
There's
this.
tendrils coming out of the pieces, is what he
Yeah.
said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we have to start smashing, smashy.
Okay, no, that's just the gargoyles. What about the actual like other statues?
So
The
far,
other
we don't
statues is
know.
nothing. We only know the gargoyles move, or
Okay.
crack. So
Well,
we
we
should,
can always try them after.
yeah, we'll smash these 4 first, and then we'll go on from there.
Well, 3. Remember, we got 1 down, so it's 3 left.
Should we
Wait,
just try the?
Wait,
Should we
Eric, how
try
come
the
you don't
spear
want
now?
to like try getting boosted? What's going on?
Well, 1, I generally don't like heights.
No, not you. I'm talking about Eric.
Oh,
Nav.
Well, he's
Isn't it
also
strength
brute,
based?
so yeah, it's a strength-based thing.
Yeah, I have 13 strength.
It's athletics.
Yeah, but it's still very bad for me. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, I'll do it. I have a +3. It's not
I
bad.
mean, you might as well just try, because
I
it's
actually
better
do
than.
want because I got +4. If it really matters that bad.
But
Having
you're
one
also a
more.
really big turtle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
How
the
long
thing.
are you gonna get up there?
Just stay on the floor to like to do the boosting and grabbing people.
And catching them.
Support, yeah, catching. Yeah, exactly.
I'll guidance myself or whoever goes also.
We'll
You
wait
had it
for
too.
Graham to
You
come.
had it too, Johnson, but I think you
I
just
didn't
forgot.
want to use it. I'm gonna hold off and use it on the last statue.
All right, yeah.
You still would have had it though.
Go ahead and make your rolls. If that's
Oh,
what you want to
it
do
lasts
for the
that
next
long?
one.
It's a cantrip, so I just spam it.
So,
Okay.
so you're still on the same pillar though, right?
We're boosting Nav up
So you're boosting Nav up this time. Okay, go ahead.
as
so,
we
so again,
support.
advantage to advantage, disadvantage. You know the drill.
Your mic is very oof.
Sorry about that. It
Yeah.
was far
There you
away
go.
from my
It's
mouth.
perfect.
Sorry
It's
about that. It
perfect.
was far away from my mouth.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wait,
so
Wait, I have a question. Because there's someone else on the same pillar as me, will it still be disadvantage if we both try to lift it up, or am I still
I think you
winning?
guys are on different pillars.
no. So Goran, you're on you were on a different one that you got down. You ended up shimming yourself down, but
Oh, okay.
Jahi was it Jahi? I think it was tried to climb it first. Who tried to climb it first? God damn it! This
I
next
tried.
one. Yeah, that's why
This one.
that's what I thought. Yeah, and then now you're trying to boost Nav up.
Yeah, because I couldn't do it, so I'm boosting Nav.
Yeah, so you're boosting Nav. So help action Nav, you can roll athletics with advantage, and then disadvantage for trying to rip it off from the top.
Okay, and I cast guidance on myself.
Yeah, so you get the 1d4 with even with the disadvantage.
While he's doing that,
Yeah, you hit
He's
a
going
20,
up.
so you're able to climb the pillar no problem and grab a hold of the gargoyle statue.
Okay, now disadvantage. Okay.
Can you do the 1d4
Yeah,
too?
so it's another athletics at disadvantage with the 1d4 guidance.
I already got mine. I got mine before you.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Come on.
I had a very eventful day today.
Roll the 1d4.
Yeah, roll your 1d4.
Yeah.
4.
2.
2,
11.
so you get 11. So you're able to jostle it loose. And it does fall loose, but it falls down to the group below, so I need everybody below him to make a dexterity check.
Oh God.
It's fine. Okay.
Including you, Nav. Nav and everybody below him needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Sorry, not dexterity check, saving throw.
Does that include me, even though I'm on the other side?
No, you're on the other side. You and Goran aren't there. It's only
All right.
Zed, Jahi, and Nav that need to make the dex saves.
Jay still has guidance. I think it lasts 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's all guidance.
Yeah, so you would so you would still be able to add the 1d4 to your saving throw. But everybody, so Zed rolled his, Nav and Jahi, yeah.
What's with these assistants so later dropping out?
16. Do I still need to roll the 1d4?
So Nav and Jahi, you're able to dodge out of the way of this falling gargoyle statue. Zed, you get pinged on the way down for 2 damage, but as it falls, it still shatters as it hits the ground.
We're talking.
That shell came in handy for you.
not even that, I got my symbiotic entity going, so I didn't actually even lose actual hit points.
Okay, so there you go. So you didn't lose shit. So there you go.
And then we motion Nav to come down, and we catch him.
Okay, so
Right.
so Nav drops down and again, just similarly, you catch him parachute style.
Then
And,
you
you
know
guys
how
drop to the ground.
pigeons scatter when there's like bread on the floor?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna scatter around and just picking pieces
You're gonna
and
pick up all
tossing
the
in the
gargoyle
forge.
pieces and toss them in the forge. Yeah.
Yes.
So as you toss them all into the forge, it goes from white to blue.
Okay. Hey guys, you want to do
colors
that
mean
one?
something. Yeah, no, this is different though. It's been doing a certain pattern. He said blue before.
He said what? Green, blue, then white.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it was green,
So
white.
there's a
then,
pattern
no,
to
no,
this.
no. It was green, white, then blue. Blue is the most
Oh.
Blue is the newest color.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Hey, try the sphere now.
Okay. I'll put
Wait, we don't want to
in.
start breaking the rest of them first?
I was about to say, like,
All right, yeah, let's break it. Let's go.
There's
Boost
only
me,
two
boost me.
more.
Yeah.
Boost me.
All right, guidance.
Helping hand.
Is Goron able to do it again?
What was that? Is Goran able to what?
Is like this is fan speaking, but is Goron able to like push down his statue again? Or at least try?
He's not close enough by.
Oh, I thought he was still up at his statue.
No, he's still on there. He was able to move,
16.
move it. It hasn't come back to his turn
Can I
yet.
climb up?
So, so you stick the spear into the forge.
Wait,
And
Wait,
again,
no. We're climbing.
we're waiting to put more pieces in.
okay, I thought I heard you say you're sticking the spear in again.
No, I
Yeah,
said
but
I'm
then we
climbing.
hold off.
Because it relit to a blue
Wait.
flame.
Quick question: does the color determine the rarity, possibly?
I can't answer that.
That's what I was thinking.
I
He's
can't-
asking
Because
us,
if
I
it's
think.
blue, then it could be a rare
I
spear.
Yeah, but what if it
I
goes up to,
cannot
like,
answer that
yellow?
question.
I was thinking that too. Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, we gotta go look for a yellow gold color.
Boost. Oh, actually, I rolled a 16. Is that enough to go up?
For what?
To climb up to
He's
the
going
last
to the
statue.
So again, you guys are getting way ahead of the game here. So again, you stuck the spear in.
We didn't stick the spear at all.
Okay, sorry, you didn't stick the spear in. Yeah, you threw the pieces in. It created color.
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself here. From there, what do you want to do after you after the rest
all
of you
the
gathered
pieces went
the pieces
in,
and threw them in?
we're planning to climb up another statue and breaking it.
Last one. Yeah, this is the last statue.
So
Well, no,
there's still
there's two more.
Yes, there's
Oh,
still
there's still
two
two more?
because
My bad.
Goran didn't.
Goran's still up beside the other statue.
So Goran, before they move on to the next statue, you have another chance, with a disadvantage, to try and rip that statue off to break it into pieces.
Oh shit.
Come
Good
on.
luck.
Goran.
So again, athletics at disadvantage.
Is he there?
No, yeah, I'm here. Sorry, my bad. It's just my thing was being weird.
No, it's
Alright,
okay.
guys ready?
So athletics at disadvantage to try and rip that gargoyle
Come
statue
on.
I'm not-
14.
14.
So it's just enough. You're able to rip that gargoyle statue loose and drop it on the floor. Even you can hear the cracking is getting a lot more serious than it was before. But before anything happens, you're able to still pull it off and drop it on the ground on the top of the tower there, breaking it into another about 15 pieces.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh.
And as he smashed it, I was climbing up and I rolled a 16 to climb.
Say it one more time, Jonathan.
Oh, I rolled a athletic check 16 to climb up the last pillar.
You managed to make it to the top of the pillar. It's not easy. You slip a couple of times, but you do manage to make it to the top.
Okay. I yelled down to Nav, like, hey, can you give me guidance?
Yeah. I already. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
so,
and then
disadvantage with 1d4 athletics.
Yeah.
While he's doing that though, can me and Nav go help Gorn down so we don't get hit by the falling debris this time, or I don't?
You can indeed. You can move over to where Goran is.
Oh,
And
20!
you can see as you move over to him that there's about
Nice.
10 to 15 pieces of shattered gargoyle beneath him,
23.
and he's kind of giving you a thumbs up, like he was able to complete his task. So
I rolled a 23.
yeah, so with a 23, you're able to completely pull this gargoyle loose and smash it to the ground before anything else happens, leaving 2 piles of gargoyle bits.
For the forge! And I chuck that thing down.
All right, now we gotta help them down and start picking up pieces.
Alright, I'm gonna.
So you guys parachute help Goran
Parachute
down, no
down.
problem, and you guys go over and join Jahi and help her down. You guys are all on the bottom now. There's give or take 20 to 30 pieces of broken gargoyle still scattered around the top floor around the
Pigeon
skyforge.
style. We're fiends for these little pieces. Toss it all in.
And because I know you guys are all going to go around and gather up the pieces, you all gather up the pieces and toss them into the Skyforge. And upon tossing the last piece in, the Skyforge pulses purple.
Oh, shit, it is!
Oh my god.
Take the spear in now.
Wait, are you sure? There's still little human statues.
I will stick the spear in now.
Oh my god.
Halfway through again.
Okay, so
Wait. Oh.
as the forge fires up purple, and Vince takes the chance and sticks the spear into the forge. Oh, pardon me.
This is either gonna be really cool or a real big letdown.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, the only thing is, I wanted to look for tools first.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's. Well, I mean, we did look around when we first came up here, so I'm gonna take a guess.
So
that there
as
wasn't
Finn
much.
sticks the spear into the forge, it continues to fire up very purple, and the spear itself, it's stealth. Ha 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 ha. The spear itself starts to glow a vague shade of blue, but it's got a little bit of a purple mixed in, almost like a magenta and a blue mixing together, pulsating off of the spear.
I'm gonna stick. Can I stick the spear a little bit deeper into the forge?
You can indeed, and as you stick the spear a little bit deeper into the forge, a little bit more of the heft of the spear gets covered in this bluish purple glow.
Do we want to put the spear in all the way?
You push the spear in all the way.
Yeah.
It leaves your hands and it starts to suspend itself, standing point straight up.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Inside of the forge, and starts to glow even brighter with blue and purple glow. It glows for about 20 to 30 seconds before releasing a bright white, eye-shattering light. Everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
shit!
no.
Vince, look away! Vince, look away!
Next to it too.
You're gonna get blinded twice in one day. Oh my god!
Not 20. I'm good.
Wait. Guidance for if it's been less than 6 seconds since I cast it.
21.
For one person, maybe.
Yeah.
Garin.
Nat 20. Let's go. That's
So
what I'm
21.
talking
I see 21,
Five.
I see 21, 21, 11, 15, 5. So, both Jahi and Fence are able to look at this bright, excruciating light without any kind of consequence. Everybody else is blinded for the next minute because the vivacity of the light.
It's so
Okay.
magical. It's so magical.
It's
Jahi and Fence,
beautiful.
while everybody else is blinded, after the super big flash of light, the spear falls out of the forge, glowing with a bright blue glow.
Does it look hot?
Of course it's
It
hot.
looks hot, but you would have to touch it to find out.
I'm blinded,
Vince
so I'm gonna go
moment.
reach for it now.
So
I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it.
everybody but Jahi and Vince right now is blinded for the temporary, so you guys can't see what's happening.
Vince, you were about to do something?
Screw my luck. I'm gonna touch it. Just like
Vince counter?
no, like literally quick, one finger tap and then pull away just to see what's hot.
So Vince, as soon as you touch the spear, the blue glow extends to your hand and moves its way up your arm.
Uh-oh.
What the? Okay, now I'm gonna fully reach down and pick up the spear.
As you pick it up, you can feel a power surge through you that you haven't felt before.
I look towards Jahi. Is this normal?
No, it is not.
Okay, just making sure I'm not going crazy.
The blue glow starts to settle into that of a very vague, just very dim, no more than about 2-foot light away from the radius of the spear. And you feel the power surge that you felt fade.
I want to roll an Arcana, if that's okay.
Ye go ahead and try.
Okay. It's 10.
Your understanding of this magical weapon is that it wasn't meant for you.
Oh.
You want to pass it to me? Let me take a look.
Yep. I'll pass it over to him.
He passes it to the non-blind Jahi.
Yeah, well, you're the only two that aren't blind. So you're the only one that could receive it easily.
And
right
then
now.
I guess I'd do an Arcana check.
Go ahead.
Paladin power, come on! 16.
Oh.
You feel it pulse in your hand as you grab onto it. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
It's pulsating.
What the?
You
That's
feel
so
a warming glow.
It feels
Fill
warm.
your entire body as you grab onto this spear, almost as if it was meant for you.
main
Oh my
character.
god. The chosen one.
Main
I
character.
hold it up in the air.
I'm gonna give you like one of those like, okay, sure, buddy looks. Like one of those. You're so
I
special.
hold it up in the air. I got the power!
Now I'm shaking my head as I'm just giving you this just
power.
this little pointy just
Can
I'm
you
sure
feel the
yeah
music?
kind of look. I got my arms crossed and everything. I'm just standing. Nah.
So Jahi, I need you to roll another Arcana check.
Oh please. I walk. Can I walk over to?
Can I give the
No.
help action?
No.
Can I give the
No,
help
damn.
No.
Okay, okay. Damn. Please.
Not 20! No!
Dude.
You could tell that this spear is magical in nature, and it seems to pulse in a way that it wants to be near to you, but you do not, for the life of you, understand why.
Can I roll an Arcana?
Damn.
Finch, you can reach out and touch it and try.
Come on, try it, Vince.
Please roll a 20.
Come on.
20, 20, 20,
20, 20.
20, 19, let's go!
Finch, as you touch this spear, you get an almost telepathic message screaming into your head, I don't belong to you.
Oh, right.
I yank my hand back real quick.
What happened?
What the? And I look at you. You didn't hear that?
No?
What? What? It spoke.
What did it say to you?
It said it doesn't belong to me.
Oh,
Now, how does it feel in your hand? What's it like?
it feels warm and it's pulsating. As if it wants to be with me.
It didn't.
Jahi, the last thing you hear is this spear telepathically speaking to you, saying, I'm yours.
It says
Main-
it's
I'm
mine.
Okay, I go back to my head shake. Just
And we finish.
Okay, main character.
And with that, the session is over.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, wow.
character.
Thanks for everybody who decided to watch. Thanks for everybody who watches in the future. If you liked it,
Thank you,
great.
thank you.
If you don't, again, same ways as I've said in every other session, I couldn't give a flying fuck. I hope you did, but it doesn't matter either way. Enjoy yourselves.